Hey, let me take a look at the car. He walks
Yo,
and
I
eyeball
ain't
the
gonna
car.
lie.
He
I
said,
see it dropping to 2777.
mind you, I told you,
you said
the
what? You're
street
not
has
gonna lie.
not
What?
discriminated. Like, yo, bro,
I
you
see
can
it
check
dumping
up
to
for
25,777. Taking it to that low.
25,777. What about it?
gets in the
I
car,
feel like I'm
takes it to their
like that.
test drive.
Oh, you feel as though it's about to go there?
Loses
That's what you said? I
traction.
can hardly hear
We
you.
start heading for a snow.
I said, yeah, it's gonna
Start
go down.
racing, right? We losing traction. We
I'm about to
going.
look at that
We
right
going.
now.
Looking.
I just went live on the YouTube. I'm about to look right now. See what I got going on.
I couldn't hear what he said. What he said?
He said he's looking at 25,777. He said he's looking at this low right here. That's what he said he's looking at. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that NQ is confusing people. And I think that it's not on NQ. This is what I think personally. I personally think that they got this weird pattern going on over here. And I personally think that there's a magnet on this market for either here or below.
After this man crashed the car, he had,
We need to be watching this gap fill over here.
in my head, the reason I thought
I
we were
don't.
going to
Yeah,
get
I think that on NQ, if you analyze that alone, that you are 100% correct. That it appears as though that's where they're trying to go. But nevertheless, though, we are still an immediate buy-side delivery program model. We are still an immediate buy-side delivery program model. And so with that being said, naturally speaking, we're still trying to target this high up over here in the grand scheme of things. This right here, which is confusing. So I'm trying to use the market, the immediate market structure in order to one, to even through times of confusion, to give me somewhat better clarity until proven otherwise. Now, like if they, this isn't even a data wick low. No, this is a data wick low. There's a magnet over here on this over here. This low over here too. There's a magnet here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put this right over here too.
you know, but
That's what I was saying.
so much you
There's a data wick low there too. You are correct. So there's two magnets on this market right now. Hold on. There's two magnets on this market. There's one over here at this data wick low, and this market is trapped between this data wick low and this gap fill up over here. But in the grand scheme of things, this right up here is very serious too. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. You are correct. I had to double check this. There's a data wick low right over here. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment. That's why this market's doing this. It's trapped and it's trying to decide which error it wants to correct first. Because in this 1 minute candle, we flashed this and then we ended up taking out this high over here. It wants to reprice and then take out this low over here too. But then there's a gap fill up over here. If we eclipse this gap and if we fill this, I am going to think that they're going to dump the entire market to hell. I am going to assume that. If we come down here and if we flash this low and if we run this LR over here that I was referencing inside the pre-market trading plan, I'm going to think they're going to stop it or somewhere over here in this zone. And I'm going to look at MNQ. I mean, at the NQ and then QQQ and the SPY. And then I'm going to think that we're going to bounce. I don't think that we're getting ready to target this, maybe this gap fill, like if we sweep this over here. But I'm going to think that we're going to enter into immediate and then potential in like immediate buy-side delivery program model. And we're just going to start hunting buy-side after that for at least an hour or two. That's what I'm going to think. And an hour or two is more than enough time to have a good day. So while they're doing this and while they're trying to figure this out, I'm unsure. They're just going back and forth, and I think they're confusing people. I think it's in our best interest for us to wait. Well, I don't know what model you're trading. Like, I don't know what your risk parameters are. Like, shit, you could be in 1 or 2 micros and then just long this right here and just trying to target this high. And then, like, your stop loss could be 10,000 ticks. I don't know what you're doing. So I can't say that. Anyway. What we got? They're confusing people. There's a data wick low here that Murdoch pointed us out to, because I was getting set up and stuff like that, so I wasn't paying attention. You need to pay attention to major events, data wick highs and lows, specifically PPI, CPI, non-farm payrolls, data wick high and data wick low. On the NQ, it's more of a magnet on the NQ than on the SPX. There's a magnet over here in this market. It's a magnet here, and there's an imbalance up here that they might want to reprice. They can come back for this at like a later point in time. But they like to sweep the data wick highs and the lows intraday on the NQ. That's a fact. Ask me how I know. I've back tested it. So I'm going to wait for them to do one or the other. I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to guess through this confusion. We are in the same exact candles we were at 9:30. Timestamp is 10:11. For 41 minutes, it did nothing but destroy people. Trying to guess. And they've invalidated all of the imbalances. I told you it was going to be seek and destroy.
Yeah, it's just chop up and down in the same range.
Yes. Correct. I told you seek and destroy this morning. This is not a joke. You'll blow up your account. $78 profit today. Gonna leave it at that for the profitable day. Not ruin my weekend. Good job, Chris. Pete. 5,300 total on all accounts today. Good job, AC. Call it a day. Have a good weekend, AC, and call it a day, brother. Base hits. He said, all I needed was base hits of 150 because I got payouts already lined up. I'm done. Yeah. You need to do what you need to do to get them payouts, AC. And you need to do what you need to do to get them payouts, AC. Good job.
Hey, if we don't get a breakout or distortion over 939 the next 2-3 minutes, next 2 minutes before the 15-minute candle close, there's gonna be a failure of break extortion.
Yeah. I think they're trying to target this high though. I just think they're goofing around. I think that they want to come here. They're so close to this, but it's PPI. This is what I was referencing. Like every time they shoot it up, they'll pull it back. And then they'll continue in the direction they're going in. This is why you need to understand the behavior pattern of certain days on news releases, or someone needs to be able to interpret it for you. They're up here for a second or third time. I just be confused on as to why they don't just come up here and fill this gap. They are to within 0.1% of doing this. On as to why they don't do this at this point in time, I have no idea. That would be insanely confusing. Like, why not just come up here and just reprice this imbalance and then go lower?
Yeah, I could definitely see them pop it at 931. And then,
Yeah. I'm watching this SPX. I got this alert over here. I'm watching this. I'm on high alert with this. They're so close to this. Base hits. AC says yes, correct. Look at them pull it back. Vince. Yes, sir. All right, guys. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Stay warm and have fun. All right, AC. We'll try our best.
right there, dangerous. Right there. Dangerous right there.
Hey, yo,
Yo, talk to me.
if you could check SPY out, tell me if you consider that it popped that gap you was talking about.
You said, tell me if I consider the what? Holy shit.
If it touched that gap you was talking about.
Shit, yeah, they did. They filled the gap on the spot. They filled the gap on the spot, but they didn't do it on the SPX. That's why I'm paying attention to SPX. They usually like to complete the trifecta. This is dangerous. So like they might reshoot this, or they might not. Good eye. Jesus. They did it on the SPY, but the SPY is just the ETF. The real one is the SPX. So like I am going to operate under the notion that they're going to come here still. So I am not going to consider shorting this. Zero scenario would I consider shorting this. So they did it on the ETF, but I am going to assume that they're going to shoot this up over here into the zone and then complete the full-blown trifecta. Let's look at the ES. Where did we close at on the ES at 4 o'clock yesterday? Let's look. 4 o'clock candle closed right here. At this line here. Did we eclipse this high over here today? No, we did not. So 1 out of the 3. They've done it on. 1 out of the 3. I'm going to assume that they're going to try to attack this high. This is what I'm going to assume. I'm not going to short this otherwise. This is why you need to be paying attention to SPX, not the SPY. Because the SPX is the main one that determines the gap fills or not. I don't believe them that they're trying to go lower. I think that they're lying to me. And I think that we pull back because we filled this gap over here on the SPY and it slightly went green. But they don't give a damn about that. SPY is literally just trying to copy SPX. The robot or the bot, the algorithm just copies it across the SPX. It just mimics the price action. It mirrors it. Well, mirrors the exact opposite. But you get the point. A mirror is a reflection. I could be wrong. Is that correct, Phantom? A mirror is literally a reflection, as in it shows the exact opposite of what you do. That's why the closer you get to a mirror, the more the image gets distorted. Is that true, Phantom? Or anybody that knows anything about mirrors? Let me know. Is that true? $500 across all accounts. Good job. That's why, like, if you get close to a mirror, like if you touch it, then the image gets distorted. It looks weird. That's why in a mirror you have to do the exact opposite in order. That's why in a mirror, like if you point to like your left, it's gonna look. The mirror is actually pointing to the right. Anyway, is that correct? Or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know. Yes, because I don't know. Let me look this up. Is a mirror the opposite? Yes. Mirrors can be considered opposite in a conceptual sense. They reflect images in reality, while their opposites can involve surfaces that do not reflect, conceal, or distort images instead of revealing them. In this context, the opposite of a mirror might be anything that does not provide a clear reflection or image. It reflects. The light bounces off and goes in the opposite direction. Mirrors reverse the direction of light at an angle equal distance to its incidence. Yes, opposite. In any event, let's try to. Let's not forget he was on the island. You know, who cares about that? Who cares? What's going on with this? You shouldn't be that infatuated with one man. That's not good. Who said that? Love it. I wish Trump could be president for my entire lifetime. And we don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Crispy. Whether we love him or not, doesn't really matter. Or whether we hate him or not, it doesn't really matter.
Nope. We don't have king. We don't have king.
It doesn't really matter. I am because of the amazing thing he does for the country. The next president is good. I love that man too. Yeah. Well, well, I think they're all corrupt. So Trump is corrupt, just like how Biden was corrupt. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to make money here, Chris.
They're all corrupt.
Let's not forget. Yeah. Well, even then, that's a baseless claim too, because we don't know. He wasn't found guilty. We don't know that. We haven't read all of the files. We don't know what's going on. So everybody's just assuming. Because I've seen people debunk that. And I've seen people try to prove it as well. And no one knows. They're just making those claims. We don't know that. We don't know what island he was on or what he was doing. So guess what? If he was or if he wasn't, who cares? I'm serious. Like, guys, like, if Trump came out and he was like, yeah, I was on the island, yeah, that I can't say out on a TikTok. Well, how does your life change? Who cares? Are you going to make more money? Are you going to stop your house from going into foreclosure? Are you going to get rich the next day from all this information? Like, who cares? I'm serious. Like, who cares? I mean, like, that's literally how I process that information. I think it's just more things in order to knock you off your rocker and get you confused about what really matters. In the grand scheme of things, like guys, like seriously,
That's
guys,
what it all is.
Yeah, guys, who cares that he was on an island 50, 60 years ago, even if he was or if he wasn't? Do you understand Trump is like 80, 85 years old? Like, who cares what he was doing 40, 50 years ago?
He's 79.
He's 80 years old. Do you understand that they were marrying little girls that were like 12 or 13 years old 50 years ago?
His birthday's on Flag Day.
Yeah. It was like, dude.
On Flag Day.
Your damn grandparents was getting married at 12, 13 years old. It's a completely different time. Do you understand that? Do you understand that everywhere other than Europe and America, I mean, literally everywhere other than the Western society, women are eligible to get married and to start birthing children the moment that they...
Like 12 years old?
Yeah, at 12 years old. So, who cares? Hey, man, that's not nice in order for you to say. I don't care. Seriously, like, who cares? If you was in the Middle East right now, you probably have damn 3 children by the time you was 15. And then on top of that, you'd be like one of like 4 or 5 wives. Cry to them. I'm serious. I'm being honest. It's just a matter of, it's just your perspective. But again, even then, that information doesn't do anything for me. That's why I don't get swayed by by the propaganda that they're spewing. They cannot sway me one way or the other. I can't prove he was on there. I can't, and nor can I prove it. But it does not help my life. It is not going to put more money in my pocket from me knowing that information. And it is not going to help me change the lives of the people whose lives I'm trying to change, which is ultimately you who's listening to my voice. So I don't care about that. Which is what I don't think that we should care. In any event, it's true. Don't care. He did nothing wrong. He's a tremendous leader. Saving the country. Yeah. You see what happens whenever you voice opinions? So now, Chris, the people that agree with you or disagree with you, they feel some type of way. And now you feel ousted a little bit. Now you might feel like, man, damn, some people agree with me and some people don't. Well, I'm not going to talk to those people no more. See what I'm saying? Versus you just not caring. See what I'm saying? If you don't care, people can't get under your skin. I'm serious. If you are too far invested into something, people can use that as fuel against you, Chris P. They can, brother. I promise you, I think Trump is hilarious. I seriously do. Like, I think it's hilarious because I don't care. So, people can say, hey, Trump is a piece of shit. I go, okay. And people can say, man, Trump is the best. I go, man, you know what? He does do some good things, okay? He's a master negotiator, great businessman, okay? Like, literally, like I promise you. And the same thing with Biden. See what I'm saying? It's true. Up $500 across accounts. Good job. Yes, because that makes it better. We idolizing them making money. F Trump. Yeah, exactly. Nah, Trump the GOAT. Look at the markets. Bro, it's lock in. Politics. They have us divided. Leave that alone. Yeah, exactly. It just divides us, man. Chris P and everybody, guys, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you divided. Like, even right now, they're winning. Why? Because we're not even looking for trade setups. Or someone might upset you and, like, you might get emotional and you might try and revenge trade or something weird.
I got into a short.
Let's just all agree we love to kiss this beautiful
I'm
face and
taking profit.
focus on that money, baby. Absolutely, Chris. I can't agree on that for you. I feel like we should. I can't agree on that first one. What you mean the first one? You just got here. I feel like Chris P been here. He been here for a while. I feel like we should keep that stuff to ourselves, but we just corrupt the chat. Peaceful and man. Y'all working yourselves up. Yeah, God bless everyone. I love all. Absolutely, Chris. We know you do. We know you don't care, bro. Anybody else feeling like it's a choppy day? It's a very choppy day. They're confusing people. Yeah, just keep it about money, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yep, caught up on the messages inside the Discord. Great job. Yeah. All this aside.
And are you still in that short?
Who, me?
I am. I'm taking profit now.
Damn, what a short. They're trying to target
Done.
the dead wiggle low.
I'm done.
Great job, Phantom. Look at them teasers gap fill. For everybody that was guessing, including myself, but I wasn't in a position. There's a magnet on this market for this data wiggle low. Now they're going to target it. They're now here right now to the zone, to the point to where I'm going to think that they're going to run this now. And they've pulled this so far back from this zone to where I do not think that they're getting ready to shoot this up over here 0.37% and then fill this gap by a forward. So if they bounce this up into here, I'm going to think that they're going to then force the NQ lower to then target this gap fill. But even then, no, that's still guessing. Because remember what I said about this over here, which is exactly why opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, but they all stink. And they all stink. So, well, mine doesn't, I wash. But you still get the point. It's a metaphor. In any event, sideways confusion and time distortion. Let me do a test limit order.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What is that?
Order canceled.
Why did the order not come up on the apex?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yo, E,
Yo, what's up?
it's Matt Blanchard.
What's up?
They caught me with that same shit they got you with.
What the what?
That email, the MAE rule, and you got to do 2 max payouts and
Oh,
whatnot.
wow. They did? Scammers.
Order submitted.
I think
Order
since
canceled.
they did that update, they had an update because my old accounts, it's just 10 days and there's no 2,000. You got to do $2,000 payouts. But since they, I guess, did an update and changed their rules a little bit, now they do that.
Yep.
You got to do 2 max
Order
payouts.
submitted.
Yep.
Order canceled.
That's crazy.
But you can still do you can still get if you want to do $1,000 payout, you can still do $1,000 payout. You just can't access the funds prior to that day, right?
You said your question is what? You say you can't do a $1,000 payout. You can access the funds for that day. What do you mean by that?
Order submitted.
So if I want to do
Order
$1,000
canceled.
payout, I can do it with the funds that are after the day of that violation, right? But the
Yes.
funds before the day of that violation are locked up until I get 2 max payouts, right?
Yes, correct. They just took out this
Okay,
data
got it.
below. That is correct. Yeah, correct. The Tradeovate is tripping. It's not showing the orders. It's not showing my orders on the Tradeovate. What's going on with that? It's literally not even showing the orders on the Tradeovate. why you test or this is why you run a test limit order before you enter to a trade. Bro, gold was going crazy in Asia session last night. Went up $2,800 from it. Yeah, because the market hadn't priced in the Fed chair nomination yet. That's what happened. But once the news hit, but once hit the wire, then gold stopped dumping immediately and started shooting, and then they still dumped it again right after to then target those people. I was looking at it. I sent that on the Discord. Here we go.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay.
Order canceled.
Back in the game now. It's paying attention. It's logged in now. They just took out that data wick low. I'm on alert now. Damn,
They took out that low first, huh?
Murdoch
That's
is
crazy.
good. Murdoch is good.
It's crazy.
Jesus Christ, he's good. He's good. When he said that, I was like, man, I see that. I can see it, bro.
They kept making the reason why I say that
He's
on some
good.
real shit, and this was
Christ,
I kept seeing 15 minutes kept making lower highs.
Right.
Talking like they broke that 139, even at 131 that you looking at, that high that you talking about, that gap fill. NQ, I'm looking at NQ. I know you're looking at XPX, but I was matching it up with NQ. You feel me?
Yeah.
So basically, I just lined up with that 931. Wait, I mean, 931 NQ.
Yeah.
And so I see them like, rejecting it on higher time frames. It's like, okay, they don't pop that. That's a rejected. I mean, that's a failure. So break the structure. But once it's a failure to break the structure, that means it's an invalid bullish trend. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I recognize that it's called inversing the imbalances in the balance. That's something. So you get the structural trade.
That's why whenever we swept that, this market's putting up a fight now because we had just repriced. It's called repricing an imbalance. It repriced that data wick low from the PPI when we flashed down. It finally took out this low over here. That's why it's putting up a fight. Where we had the zone. Now the market is free. And the only thing we have up here above head is this up over here, but I'm unsure that they do this today. I'm unsure that they should just mark it up 0.5%. Because if they fill this gap, they're not just going to stop at 0.48, 0.47%. Like they're going to shoot it like at least in probably another 10th of percent past that at a minimum before considering reversing. I'm unsure if this market has enough juice today to shoot up 0.6% randomly on that PPI news. I'm unsure. So as it stands right now, they have freed the market now. This market is free. It's free. Is it okay to go over a little on your Apex eval to pass? Of course it is. But why would you? Why would you intentionally trying to make more money? Yeah. So stop. Once you make that $3,000, stop, Sam. Guys, this is just for transparency reasons. Guys, I might cut the stream early, like 1, 2 o'clock or something like that. Maybe even 2:30 or something. So if I happen to lose, I don't want people on TikTok saying, "Hey, you finally lost." So you logged off and ran off on the plug. Scammer. Just letting you know, I gotta go do something at one of my other properties. What you mean? It's free. What's free? What's free? T-Jeppel? Either way, it doesn't matter. Just make sure your family good and you enjoy life. You talking about that situation earlier. Yeah, you saw they repriced that? Remember when I told you earlier where I was like, if they do this, then I'm going to think they're going to bounce it? I seriously think this market is free now to do whatever the hell it wants to do. So I'm going to try to analyze right now what they're trying to do. But as it stands right now,
I quote that down. I quote that down.
It's free now to do what it wants to do.
I'm holding.
It's free. You need to be listening to the interpretation that I'm saying. If you're listening to what I'm saying, you're not going to do nothing stupid. You see how it's free?
I'm out.
Good trade. I made it in 2 days. Good job, Sam. Guys, remember when I said about 15 minutes ago when Murdoch pointed that out? And I was just like, this market is trapped between this one and then this data wick low. And I said, whichever one that they take out is going to be the direction that I think that they're going to is going to be the fake direction that I think that they're going to go in. Like if they take this out, then they're going to bounce this. And I said, however, if they take this out, then I think they're getting ready to target the stay wick low. I'm assuming that's what Phantom was doing. I'm assuming that he was going off of that notion. I'm assuming that's why that market was putting up a fight over that low.
Yeah. But I didn't think it was going to break the previous high, so I got out.
Yeah, great job. Be safe. The market you said it's free now. Yeah, it's free as in like the shackles have been removed in the immediate term for it. It can now, the computer can now just start hunting. The computer can do whatever. It's released. It's free. It's free to do whatever it desires. Look at that God body candle shoot and pullback. What was that God body? Way to get the hell out of there, Phantom. What a play.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't going any further immediately.
Jesus Christ, what a trade, dude. Dez was in there over there at that bottom. Wow, what a trade, Dez. Sheesh. What Dez was trying to get out at? 9:13.
That was your time to get back in.
Yeah. Looked like it.
Looked like it.
Shoot this. Bullish alert. If your orders are showing up, I think it's best to be on alert. I agree, Chris. Yeah, it's best best to be on alert, bro, for real. This is crazy.
It doesn't matter.
If I was short on that, I would have got boofed on. If I didn't know there was PPI, and if I was a momentum trader, PPI is the day for the momentum traders to get cooked.
Yeah.
Like the momentum and the breakout traders, they'll get cooked on the day like today.
I'm taking profit.
Yeah, because the market is shooting up, and then they'll stop on a dime in reverse, and then they'll continue in the direction it was getting ready to go in already. Took $500 off that. Good job, CC. Base hit. It's up $700 and done for the day. Great job, Devs.
Yeah. 800. 826 or something.
You're done, fam. You're cooked. You're done for the day, Vince McMahon, sir. For the check-in.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Great job. Good luck. Have fun, guys. All right, Devs. Catch you later. Took $500 off that.
Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, don't give up on. If you're gonna take another trade, CC, worst case scenario, you go break even now. This is how you manage Fridays. What was that buy? What are you talking about? I don't know what that was. That was a God body candle. Liquidation rate. That was your chance to get in to manage your risk of this BISI here that Phantom was talking about. Up $700 done for the day. 1 hour I have. What do you mean 1 hour you have? What? You only got an hour left? If you only got an hour left, it's probably best you call it a day up $500 if you only got an hour left to trade. Because if you take another trade within the next 15, 20 minutes and you lose, now you only got 20 to 25 minutes on to try and scramble something out and you liable to take a poor trade setup. If that's what I'm interpreting it as. Is that correct, CC, or no? Great trade, Dez. Dez bought over at the bottom when they swept that data with glow. I was talking about.
Me too. Me too.
Got out like a fat bandit.
Yes, sir.
Took us $700 and ran. No, 1 hour from yesterday. Okay, good. Took his money and ran. Took his money and ran off on the plug. Look at them now, get ready to target this high over here again. Look at them. They're just going from imbalance to imbalance. They're trying to reprice from imbalance to imbalance. Look at them, the scammers. Look at them. Now they're going to target this high now. This is what I'm referencing, like understanding where they're, hey, bro, yeah, I see you saying where they're going, and yeah, they did that, but why you not in there? Because, man, do you not see that guy by the candle? I'm going to wait for them to engineer some internals and wait for this dust to sell a little bit for me, personally. That's what I'm going to do. Wait for it to chill out a little bit. They're doing like a lot of fake outs, like a lot of weird stuff here. Literally up until 10:30, they were just goofing around. Up until up until they dumped it on this candle at 1026. So help me God, when I was like, they're gonna come for that low at 1026. I said that they're gonna target this low over here. On this candle, I was like, man, they're gonna target this low. So up until I saw this, I was like, yeah, nah, they're just goofing around. But then when I saw that dump, I was like, they're gonna take out this data wick low, and then they're gonna bounce it. So literally this entire day, up until 10 minutes ago, was just goofing around. They were just playing around. They were just trying to. This is seek and destroy. Why? Because your account. What is that? It's when like your account can't survive this. If you're in your normal size, you can't survive a 400 tick pump, 450 tick dump, 450 tick pump, and then them dump it all 500 ticks, and then we shoot it back up again another 450 ticks, and then them dump it damn 600 ticks in a straight line. That's seek and destroy. No account can survive that. Seek and destroy is time distortion on steroids. They like to do that for people that don't understand what's going on. I'm just following the rules that I sent out inside Discord. First, hey bro, you follow your rules? I try to. This is what I'm following inside of Discord. And I told the people inside Discord this morning, so help me God, that seek and destroy was likely. This is why I had this. Trump announced in the Fed chair. I said the market was going to reprice this. PMI 945. No trades before 10 a.m. None. And I highlighted in my journal and I said that. Why do you think that's the case? Why? Seek and destroy is very likely. Why? Because the market's trying to reprice what the hell is going on. It's trying to price it in, but they priced it in last night at 9:23, 21:23 hours. Last night when the news dropped, this right here, they repriced it in. They priced it in. But normal people are trying to figure it out too, so they're just trying to destroy them, get them off sides. In any event, you need to be on alert, I says. The market has yet to price it in. It is liable to do something insane because depending upon the nomination, the market can shift entire dynamics on a dime. Be on alert. I'm on alert. I sent this out last night. I'm on alert. Just to let you know. So anyway, update. Best to be on alert for these scenarios. They gap it down to run the intraday LR on the SPY off the data dump. Gap it down and then dump it. They ran it off the data dump, or they gap it up, which is the second scenario I gave, but less likely, and continue to squeeze off the data hype, then start running sell side off this intraday sell side delivery. Both scenarios resulted in them dumping. I've seen this behavior before. Notice how I said no specific numbers. Specific numbers will not matter tomorrow with the Fed share news. Patterns, target identification, and risk control for the people that didn't show up to the meeting inside Discord at 9:10. And modest expectations through clear objective identification will be how you trade tomorrow. Clear objective identification. Sweep a data wick low, long it, get out, run off like a fat bandit. Patterns. Seek and destroy. I stay the fuck away. Whenever they make an objective clear, I manage my risk, make my little coins, and run off like a fat bandit. In any event, Friday rules are in place. Anyway, look what I says too. This means do not get caught chasing trades, and momentum trades are likely to be cooked. Wait for a pullback of some sort to enter after your usual set of confirmation on all trades. They're going to do this today. It's PPI. They only do momentum traders get cooked on the day like today. I'll backtest this today. Don't ask me how I know. They're close to this objective. They are now to within a 53% of doing this. I'm going to assume that they're going to do this. Why? Because I'm asking myself the question, why would they come here? I'm asking myself the question, why would they come here 1, 2, and then 3 times without taking out this over here? So I'm gonna wait for them to take that out, and then I'm gonna see what they're getting ready to do. Or like they pull.
Yo, can you check the Discord chats right quick?
Let me see. I was running on a rant. I wasn't talking. I wasn't even looking. How can I copy trade on Apex Trading View? Do I need NinjaTrader? Yeah. Either that. Oh, this is what you need to do, Anthony. You need to come over here to this. This is what you need to. So yeah, you need that. The bot I recommend is the Apex. Not the Apex. It's the. Don't do those free bots. Those free bots are trash. It's best to spend the 150 or the 200 to get 2 licenses, so you can do Evo Instant Pass if you so want to. It's just extra $50. In any event, you need to come over here to the eval instant pass, and you scroll all the way up, and then I have a list of the trade copiers that they got with their pricing. These are the web-based trade copiers, but the Replicano is the one that I trade on Ninja Trader on. But you have to have Ninja Trader running in the background. But you don't have to trade on Ninja Trader. You can still trade on TradingView, but it will copy the trades for you from the Ninja Trader, and you can trade an unlimited amount of accounts. If you do Trade Syncer, there's a limitation, and there's a limitation. So there's a limitation. So like if you scale up and if you want to trade 20 accounts, shit, that's gonna cost you damn near $100, $200 a month or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's like $100 a month or something for all them connections. Replicano is the best one if you're gonna do TradingView.
That shit
Replicano is
crazy.
the best one. Who says something?
You see how it popped that low and then it just.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did.
Ah, shit.
That's exactly what they did, bro. Bro, when you said that, I was like, I was like, whichever one that they pop first, I'm going to think that they're going to do the opposite.
Opposite, yeah.
The opposite. It was like literally like when you said it,
They're
I was like,
doing it now.
yeah, they're doing it now.
They're doing it.
They're doing it now. That's
They're
why,
impossible.
they're doing
That's
it now, bro.
unthinkable.
Yeah. They're doing it now. They're gonna fill this gap.
That shit crazy. Everybody that didn't want to wait, you know. What
Everybody that didn't want to wait, or that man, they got cooked. That right there is why you don't guess. They're going to fill this gap and they're going to shoot this. Now, I'm not going to lie. Hey, bro, yeah, you did say that in the beginning, but then you also said that you're unsure that they're going to shoot this market up 0.6% all in the same day in order for them to then fill that gap. Yeah, I did say that too. God damn it,
you
they're
want to
doing
know why it
unbelievable.
made more?
Yeah, I don't think they're done. I don't think
I
they're
don't think they're
done.
done
You want to
either.
know why it made more
They're
sense for them to do
convincing
that,
me.
though, E?
They're convinced of what? What's up?
You want to know why it was a perfect setup if everybody paid attention for that play for that gap fill? So like, if you really paid attention, they came down and made a higher low to go higher. So they popped that data wick. They used that data wick as they low to go pop for the higher low.
Yes, that's
So
exactly
if y'all
what they
paid
did.
attention,
Yes.
y'all could have played that and played the reversal. Because you remember on a gap, like if you go back, because I watched that video so many motherfucking times now. That gap fill Thursday, when it go up and fake you out, act like it's finna go tap it, then it do that fucking curl. That was that play, like kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it teased the gap fill and then come back and you know what I mean? That was basically the play right there. For real.
That's exactly what they did. They teased his gap fill. They got everybody up here trying to buy this up here, thinking that trying to squeeze out like a 10%, then they dumped it. And they got them along again right up here, showed them a bull flag, and then they dump it, and then they take out an objective that nobody's paying attention to. There is no reason as to why SPX stopped right here. This is why you need to be understanding clear objectives. They just wanted to sweep this. Look, once they swept this on this one candle, they shot it up, and I was like, bro, this market's putting up a fight over at the zone. They're about to bounce this. And that's when Phantom bought inside Discord, and other people bought. And then they shot it up. Why? Because they just wanted to take out this low. On PPI, CPI, and non-farm payrolls for the rest of your life, you need to set an alert for the data wick high and the data wick low. And if they don't take it out, you need to be on alert, and you need to be thinking that they're going to do that. So if you are in a trade, and it is an intraday trade, I'm not talking about immediate trade. Like immediate is like 5 minutes or less. If you are in an intraday trade that spans anything longer than which most of you are going to be doing, because a lot of y'all might not be scalpers. Like I'm a scalper. My trades last less than 2 to 3 minutes on average, but I can do intraday. If you are one of those people that do shit like this, which what most people begin out as, if you are sitting here doing some shit like this, to where like your shit look like this, and like you like one of these people here, then you need to have that on your chart. because trades like this are like intraday, where like it'll take like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours for it to play out. You're asking a lot, and so you can't control how long they go sideways or not. So you just pressing a button, and like when you press the button, you can't control what the market does or how fast it does it. If you lower your asking price, you can. But if you lower your asking price, the more that you lower your asking price, the better your risk management and your self-control has to be. And your tape reading skills. That's very important. Because if you don't got good tape reading skills, and if you just goofing around trying to get 35, 25, 30 ticks, if you wrong and you get boofed on by like 200 ticks, shit, that wipe out down 3 or 4 trades in one swoop. 3 or 4 winning trades in one swoop. So your tape reading skills better be on point. Or your risk management better be on point. Like you better be managing your risk like 15 to 20 ticks on BISIs or SIBIs in the immediate term and understand the market structure. Your analysis better be like next level. So when I ask you, did you read that knowledge community page? You better be spitting damn time receipts off them damn videos. I better not ask you, and you talking about I'm goddamn microscoping. And I say, did you read that video? Or did you watch them videos? And you go, what videos? Hey, I paid $11 for that knowledge page, but what videos? I better goddamn ask you, and you better be like, shit. You better be spitting timestamps. Your ass better be spitting timestamps of them videos, and let me know what video the order is in if you're gonna be doing that shit. Yeah, video number 6, timestamp 3, timestamp 29 minutes and 46 seconds. Rant number 6 for ICT. He says this right after the rant and right before rant number 9. In between there, he says this, and so this is what I'm looking at, X, Y, and Z, and my mentality is like that. You better be doing that. Phantom start laughing. Anyway, let's lock in. Look at them. Pull it back now. Today is not the day to be chasing. I am in the long. I'm in cute. You in the long, Sissy? 10:47 she was. You was in the long at 10:47? Damn, look at you. Hopefully it wasn't chasing them. This one is It like it's a tick. Bro, stop pumping that. Watch time, 1 minute. No likes, 1 comment. Stop pumping that symbol, bro. I'm gonna block you, dude. If you, hold on, man. Nah, bro. As a matter of fact, bro, nah, bro. I'm gonna mute you for this entire live. No, screw that. I'm not gonna mute you. I'm gonna block you. I apologize. No pump and dumps, man. What's wrong with you? I'm block, bro. Now might be a time where I would even remotely consider a long now. I don't know what these people. Do you understand that we're on the same exact candles we were at 9:30? We've done nothing other than reprice that and balance lower. Do you understand that? It's 10:34. I'm 10:55 timestamp. Market been open for damn an hour and 20 minutes. We've done nothing.
You had 2 good plays if you paying attention.
We've done nothing. How many
Really,
ticks is
one
it
good
from
play
here?
if you really pay attention.
It's crazy. If I long this right now, I could get boofed. Like literally right now, like I literally have zero idea where these people are immediately trying to go, other than this gap fill up in there that they keep on teasing. They're goofing around with this gap fill on the SPX. Did they? Oh yeah, and shit. They did it over here on the ES. They did it across two to 3 of them. The only one left is the
They
SPX.
definitely finna shoot it. Sure.
shit, they took out this high over here, bro. But this is dangerous, bro. I got no idea what these people are trying to do, bro. This is dangerous. Like, literally, bro. Like, I'm literally buying like in the middle of this. And like, yeah, bro. Like, we got this gap up here, and like, we're
The reason
goofing around
why I
5 minutes.
say they took out that high. That's a perfect
Look at
break
this.
of structure up to the
Yeah,
upside
correct.
to a rebound, a retrace back into a balance to play the upside. If you're paying
Correct.
attention, everybody.
Correct. So if I was forced to take a position, which no one is, then I would long this, but then I would manage my risks to an inverse of this. But even
Yes,
then,
sir. Yes,
but
sir.
even then, I'm unsure to then try and target this higher draw and liquidity up over here. But even
We
with
tap
that,
into
I'm
a
unsure.
15-minute sip. Did we tap into a 15-minute busy? I believe so.
Nah, I don't see one.
Not on ES. On ES.
Oh yes, let's look.
Yeah.
Nah,
No?
nah. They had already repriced that. They had already inversed that BISI right here that you was looking at right here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then this one too. Same thing with that. We got multiple below over here. Like we got. Well, that was a SIBI, and then this right here was a BISI that we inversed last night. So we got these. What's this time stamp?
That
10:55. It's 11 o'clock already. Where's the time going?
So that wick right there. What's that candle right there with that wick right there?
That's the
What
data
time
wick
that
low. That's the data wick low on that's the data wick low on the ES. But I've back tested those. They really don't care too much about those. The data wick lows on the ES are not as important as the data wick lows on the NQ. Just like how the gaps on the NQ or the QQQ have like almost zero relevance. Like literally like almost zero relevance. Like just like almost like ignore them. Almost.
You tap into a 15-minute SIBI though, right?
We just tapped just now to that BISI. Huh? We just tapped to 15-minute SIBI. Nah. Bro, we're literally in no man's land
At
just
the
goofing
top.
around.
You know?
We tapped into the 15-minute SIBI
can't
here
see
and
your
here, and then
screen.
we just dumped and just rejected. We just tapped this 1 and this 5 just now. They're just goofing around, bro, with this. This is dangerous. This is dangerous to be playing around with. Like, I might want to try and get my feet wet in the lawn, bro, but I don't trust this. I don't trust this, bro, because, like, this direction is dangerous. Like, you literally have to, like, be, like, microscoping this. But, like, I don't want to take anything. But, like, what it is, like, I don't want to increase my size because I'm because I'm not 100% certain. So,
Yeah.
like, and then I don't want to increase my profit target, like my asking price of like 40 ticks, which is half of a tenth of a percent to like 40 ticks, because like they might shoot it up 30 ticks, 35 ticks, and like not fully TP me out. Because if they're gonna go 40 ticks, then they're probably gonna go 50 or 60, which indicates that I have to get the market direction correct. So in order for me to take a trade, it has to be more than $100. And I'm unsure that I could get that right now based off of what they're showing. I'm unsure. I'm not 100% certain. So because of that, I'm still on the sideline. I'm not 100% certain right now. I'm literally not 100% certain. This is very confusing. They keep on teasing people, and they keep on hurting people. They keep on trying to chase the moves, which is exactly what I was on. Which is exactly what I'm on alert for. Why? Because it's PPI day. They do this on PPI. They hurt the momentum traders. The people that like to see breakouts and they long it up here like this for it to continue higher, today is their day. That's what I was talking about inside the pre-market trading plan. How market looking today, man? I woke up late. I'm on PST. Oh. It's just confusion. Almost seek and destroy, really. Other than this call that Murdoch was talking about, that he alerted us to. This data wick low sweep and then this long up over here, it's just been seek and destroy all day. They've just been destroying people, especially people trying to chase it, momentum, and the breakout traders. You did not be chasing today on PPI. That was the first thing I said inside the pre-market trading plan. Do not be doing that today. Today is not the day to chase. They keep on tapping into this 1 minute BISI here. I'm trying to understand what this means. Like, I wonder if they're trying to dump this and then inverse this, or if they're going to shoot this up over here into this imbalance over here. I'm unsure. Because I'm unsure, I'm going to stand up from my desk and I'm going to stretch, and then I'm going to Then I'm gonna go grab some water. I might have to cut this live stream early, like right around 2 or 3 o'clock. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna wait for them to manufacture an event or for them to make it clear in regards to what liquidity objective that they're targeting. They're not doing anything clear in sight. They've literally just done this all day. But it's been like in like a seek and destroy mode with no clear objective. The only thing that was clear was this data wick low. And then the other thing that was clear was this SPX gap that I said that when they came down here, I was like, I don't think they're gonna shoot us 0.6%. And then when they got it so close to there, I was like, yeah, why not come here? And then they confused me, even me. I'm not gonna lie, they did. Because I was like, why wouldn't they come here? And then guess what they did? They stopped it on the dime and they hurt the people that like to chase. And now they're dumping it. This is a very dangerous day to trade. The objectives are just getting cooked. This is wild. One of my boys just texted me just now saying that he lost 50,000 trading the options. He said, man, I need some guidance. He was running it up. Damn, nigga made damn 100,000 like the last month or two. And he just texted me just now and said he lost 50,000 on the damn Tesla trying to play. What's Tesla doing? Yeah. Said, man, I need some help. He just texted me like 2 minutes ago. He doesn't understand risk management. Why? Because everyone loses sooner or later. You lose sooner or later. There's no strategy where you'll never just to you'll be 100% green every day for forever. For forever, yeah. No strategy. No. What do you do whenever you're getting ready to lose? How do you manage that risk? How do you bounce back? That's very important. And we're in 50,000 no prop account. He lost 50,000 in cash, he says. Trading the options. Probably trying to revenge trade. Not being patient, not understanding market dynamics. I don't know. I am down $255 today, trying to make it back with these puts. Jay Lamb says. They're in time distortion. IV is probably through the roof because of the Fed chair. It might start chilling out a little bit. Announcement. There's no clear market direction right now. We have no idea where they're trying to go. They keep on teasing multiple major objectives. I'm unsure what these people are going to do. The last line in the sand right now for longs right now is this 1 minute BISI right here. You played in the NBA? No, I did not, unfortunately. How'd you not play basketball? How'd you know that? That was me last year. I also lost 50K. Hopefully he will feel okay. He'll be all right. Poop says, yeah. He'll be all right, because you talked about it on your live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of professional athletes that are inside Discord. My friends. Closest friends. Some of my best friends. Still in between ORC. Open range. Open range candle. Yeah. They're confusing people. Seek and destroy. I'm not sure what they're trying to do now. But that PPI data was steaming hot though. But it doesn't matter about the news too. Still in between? Oh, okay, I just read that. So with the Discord, that's entered short at 25,897. What a short, woman. Out at 10 micros. Good job, woman. You go, girl. You go, Mama Trades. Enter MNQ short. Good job, Mama Trades. Getting my experience up with the NQ guys. Working on my funded futures eval. Top Step passed trading gold/silver last night for first time. Pause, really? So I need to be able to be flexible with my assets I trade. Oh, Top Step paused it? It probably paused it because the market was unsure about the Fed chair. People were still trying to trade that last night. It was crazy. For like 15 minutes, it was nuts. Yeah. They like to do that. It was crazy. Can you look at SPY and give your feedback on what it's doing? I'm confused. Jeremy J. Lamb says. Well,
I posted an article about gold in the chat.
they're goofing around. They're eating into this 1 minute. It's busy. Holy shit! What is that? Close 69. Whoa, that's a 9-point volume balance right over there. Oh I'm gonna tell you what I think. Shit. I'm gonna tell you what I think. This is what I think. I think that I personally think that the final line in the sand is this busy right over here. So like if you long this, you need to be managing your risk to this to then target a higher draw on liquidity. Like I said, this is the last line in the sand right now. This is the last line in the sand. They're also giving conflicting information because SPY just left a 9-point volume balance over here in this wick. A 9-point volume balance on the SPY. Sorry. It's like a 15-point volume balance on the Qs. They're giving conflicting information. So because of that, I am going to do nothing. A 9-point volume balance on the SPY is like a 14 or it's like a 14 or a 15 on the Qs. It's like a magnet. So this bounce, I don't believe it. So I don't believe that personally. I don't believe that bounce just now that they just showed me. I'm actually extremely tempted to actually seriously try and short this. Like all jokes aside, because I think they're getting ready to dump this in order to try and fill this volume balance that they just left. I'm seriously tempted to do that if it wasn't for this busy over here that we were bouncing from. So they're giving me very confusing information. They're giving me confusing information because there's two trades that I would reasonably take. I think that this is a good long trade to take to then try and target a higher draw on liquidity on the NQ. But then I also think that this is an amazing short entry because this is like a 14-point volume balance over here lower. So because there are two great trades that I would take, and I'm unsure which one that I would want to take because they're probably equally likely, but this one right here is probably stronger, I'm unsure, and I'm not going to do anything. That's what's going on. So glad that you said that. Because when you said that, they printed this here. So I'm personally unsure because I think they could very well bounce this from this busy. And then I also think that they're getting ready to target this over here. It's a 9-point volume balance over here on the SPY. I think there's a magnet in this market to then go lower. And I think that a SPY dumps to try and fill this, to try and reprice this imbalance. I know for 100% fact NQ is going to dump through this floor and inverse this. So I'm not going to long this to manage my risk off this. My friend was compensated $250 when she reached out to support. They messed up the live accounts on Top Step too. They did. This candle has high volume. We'll probably decide if it closes red to push down. I think they're trying to come here. Screw the volume candles. Screw what the volume is telling you. I'm looking at the price action. And I'm looking at the price action and what they're telling me in real time. And in real time, I think they're getting ready to dump this and then fill that 9-point volume imbalance. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I'm seriously considering shorting this. But I'll wait. Why? Because they've been faking everybody out today. 11-10 and no trades for me. Volume is dumping. Yeah. 11-10 and no trades for me. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to wait patiently. I want to see them take that out first. Done. There's no way that if they really wanted to go higher, that they would have left that 9-point volume balance like that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that they would have. There's zero way. That's like a 14 or 15 on the on the cues. It's a magnet. Now, what they could do now, I'm unsure. I can only see 5 or 6 cards into the shoe. I can't see the bottom cards. Like, that's just ridiculous. Nobody can. But when I'm playing blackjack, whenever they do things like this, I can see 6 or 7 cards in advance, and I can see the people to the left and to the right of me of what they're getting ready to play. And I can control what they're getting ready to do. And then I can still play my hand. But if I see a blackjack, then the dealer puts a blackjack, then I'm cooked. Because they'll do that every now and then. As in, everybody can lose. Anybody can lose. Now, I don't know what they're getting ready to do. I don't know, but I can delete this, though. And I can delete this arrow, though. Now, they might bounce this. I don't know. Did they inverse this? They did not inverse this yet. Decent long opportunity again. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. They just filled that just now. You have a good eye, E. I cannot see those imbalances you catch. Yeah, the only reason why I see those is because I have QQQ to the left of me, and I'm looking at the QQQ all the time. And I normally don't look. I normally don't look for the imbalances occur on the cues multiple times a day. But so like I'm not looking for the imbalances on the SPY because it's more rare that they come on the SPY. That's why I said that 9 point of that's why I said that 9 on the SPY is like a 14 or a 15 on the cues. But when Jay Lamb just said, "Can you look at SPY?" I was like, I'll look. And when I looked, when he said that, it was shooting up over here on this candle, and I could see this gap in this price difference. And when it was shooting up, that's when I said, I don't believe them. And then like I did the calculations in my mind, and I said, we closed here at 69, and then the low of this candle is 78. The difference is 9, but it gets filled at 70. It's a 9, the difference is 9, but it's really like an 8. It gets filled at 8. So then I sat here and I looked and I said, I don't believe this bounce. They're lying to me. And then I put the alert there. And so because of that, then that forced me into the assumption of this. I would reasonably long this to then try and target a higher drawn liquidity. We didn't pop this high, but we did pop this high. We are somewhat teetering between immediate buy side and immediate sell side, somewhat, yeah. But this is a decent risk to reward to then try and target something higher. So I would seriously consider long in this here. But then when they did this on the SPY, I know what that means. I know that if SPY starts dumping, then the NQ is going to dump. So it doesn't matter about what trade setup I'm looking at over here. So then, guys, whenever I'm having conflicting information, that means do nothing. You need to try and trade like a robot. You need to try and trade like an algorithm. This is what everybody, if you're new inside of Discord, you need to come over here to this NQ Insider Trade Plan. And you need to read this. I send it out every single night to let you know what they're doing, what's going on. This is very important. I send this out here for a reason. You see this? If system says long, I long. That I've back tested. That's your system, your edge. If the system says short, then I short. Else, self, be patient. I have this on my desk, laminated, not written down, laminated. Picture of it and it's laminated. And I look at this. My system just now said long, and my system said short. So it's confusing me. So what's the third option? Be patient. Do nothing. You need to trade like a robot. Trust me, you'll make money like the algorithm, like a robot. Patience. No trades before 10 a.m. None. Why? Seek and destroy. I figured I was going to do this today. System says be patient. I will be patient. I'm serious. So I'm just sitting here. I don't have to, guys, Top Step doesn't have to tell me when to stop fucking trading to lock me out. They don't have to do that. I knew Trump administration started preparing Fed Walsh nomination. Look when they stopped it on a dime at 923. Market was going crazy. Right here. You need to be on alert. The market is yet to price it and is liable to do something insane because depending on the nomination, the market can shift entire dynamics on a dime. Be on alert. I'm on alert right now. So I'm a little bit cautious on jumping into trades randomly. You need to be able to adhere to dangers. PPI moves in a unique way on PPI during New York session. I back tested this. I'm going to say at a minimum, if you're in here, you're going to begin to save your accounts at a minimum. Which, if I stop you from blowing one funded account, that pays for an entire year. So if I stop you from blowing just one account, you get 1 year's membership inside here. Just one. One account. That's all it costs for a year. $100 every 3 or 4 months, or whatever it is. It will hunt liquidity, but do fake outs prior. I told you what it was getting ready to do. Can you imagine if you were reading this and if you were interpreting this correctly? What have we had today? There's been nothing but fake outs. You have no idea how much money I have lost and what I have done in order to understand this. You have no idea. And I pray to God that you don't ever get there. And then what I've had to go through, I've had to open up my own hedge fund. Even then, that didn't qualify me to understand. You have no idea. Just take my word for it. The wisest people, the smart people learn from their own mistakes, which I did. The wisest people learn from other people's mistakes, which is what I try to do now. You need to learn from other people's mistakes. Entry, stop loss are now available. % discount. Check my law. Check my bio. Block. No scamming. Anyway, this means do not get caught chasing trades, and momentum trades are likely to be cooked. Wait for a pullback of some sort to enter after your usual set of confirmation on all trades. That says. That's what's going on now. They're doing a lot of fake outs and confusing people. PPI is a dangerous day to trade because of the price action. They're about to inverse this 1 minute BISI. That trade idea is cooked. They just inverse that BISI. They're going to go lower now. I don't think there's anything stopping this market from dumping through this floor. Hold on, what is that? Four-point volume balance, which is a 3, but it's not anything too crazy. They can still butter us to the floor. It's not like it's a 9 or a 10. In the midst of a dump, I don't think it's going to stop this immediately, but they could come back and fill this right now. But I don't trust it. It's not anything in order to take a trade off of. Hold on, what is that? 99. That's an 8 that they left up here. They chose violence. They shot it up over here in order to try and target this 8, but then they had a 9 on the spot, which is like a 14, and then they wanted to target this one, and it just precipitated lower. They're confusing people. Look at this. 600 ticks damn near almost in a straight line. The only relief that they gave you was a 60-second liquidation burst candle. 650 ticks down in a straight line. Wow. After they went 600 ticks up in a straight line. This is unique. 650 ticks up in a straight line, 650 ticks down in a straight line, except for one candle. Liquidation dump. This is really good info. Might have to just get in the Discord next paycheck. Okay. The question is are you trading? Are you still trading even though you're waiting on your next paycheck? Are you still doing that? If you have enough money to lose, then you have money to invest in further education. Yeah, for sure. Got 3 funders right now. If you have money to lose or money to day trade, then you have money to further your education. Most people think that you don't. That's false. Now, obviously, if it's $10,000 a month, then obviously that's just ridiculous. But even then, though, even for free, Like, but you gotta watch shit you get for free too, though, because most of those don't know what they're talking about. Almost all of them. But you still get the point. If you have money to lose, then you have money to invest or to further your education. Unless you're already making an insane amount of money. If you're already profitable, then what the hell am I talking about? I need to shut up. And if you're just looking for somebody in order to bounce ideas off of, like the people inside, like a lot of the people inside there, because we got people inside that make like $40,000, $50,000 a day. And then what am I talking about? If you were long on that, you needed to have cut that, because there's no reason why they're getting ready to go to bounce. They're just squeezing this out. They dumped this 656 in a straight line. If you were green and like if you long that, you needed to cut it at break even on the day and then reevaluate. Do not turn your Friday poor. They just swept that low again. But we'll get some water in a minute. What are they trying to target here? This low here? Potentially? Where can they go to go fill orders? This low here? Potentially? What's next? The LR over here, and then they'll sweep this and then potentially bounce to that 688. Flash it to 690, hurt a lot of people, potentially on the SPY. How can this market hurt me if I long this? I'm not going to long this right now, but this is what I'm thinking. And how can it hurt me is that they'll flash this to this floor, then target this low over here. That's how that can hurt me. Or they'll flash to 690. That's how it can hurt me. Let's look at the SPX. The SPX is bleeding it out. They're running this shit. They're running this LR pattern. They got this weird wave going on over here. They're goofing around. They got this. This right here is the next draw on liquidity right now for any of the assets. We got that. Oh shit, we just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI just now. That's why we bounced. Look at us tap into this 15-minute BISI and the market react. Look at that 15-minute BISI tap and reaction. They're just goofing around. We got the Qs over here on this low, but what is that? You know, they're gonna dump this. Look at this. Close. 8. Low. 24.18. That's a 10-point volume balance. They're gonna dump this. They're gonna dump this. That's a 10-point volume balance. If they shoot us up over into the zone, and if they stall us out, I'm gonna short this. That's a 10-point volume balance just now. They're gonna dump this past this zone to at least fill this. They're not gonna leave that like that intact. That's a 10-point volume balance. If they, that's a 10. 10 or above is like immediate. The market does not like that. It wants to reprice it. It doesn't care how many orders come through. It's going to stop on a dime. They're going to stop $100 trillion worth of assets on a dime and then target it. They don't care who presses the buy button or the sell button. They don't care. It's going to reprice it, just like how it just did. 10-point volume balance. They might be trying to headhunt this low over here. Fill these orders on the QQQ. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity right now. We need to be on alert for them to flash this and scare people out. This will be like the immediate coup de grace almost. They're either going to bounce from this 15-minute BISI right now, or they're going to flash this low, scare people out, create a first presented, and then start bouncing. So you need to be on alert for this. And we're dancing in the 15-minute BISI over here on this, whatever this is. It's a huge 15-minute BISI. I don't know what's going on with this. On the Qs though, but it's more relevant on this. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I think they're trying to target this at a minimum to come over here and fill these orders. They want to flash the 623s, 44, 42. There's low over here. And then potentially consider bouncing. You need to be watching this. Even though we're not trading the Qs, this is the next immediate draw. Everything is going to be dumping potentially until this gets filled. The ES is flashing to the floor. ES is now tapping into a 15-minute BISI, but ES has this low over here. ES has this data wick low. It's not as strong as the data wick low over here. It's not as strong as the data wick low on the NQ. However, it still is one. It's not like an insane magnet. It's not an insane magnet. But if they get close enough to it, like to within 0.5%, then yes, they will sweep it. So we need to be on alert for that. Look at them bounce it. They're confusing people. They feel that and now they're bouncing it. We need to watch this. The time is 11:26. I want them to be dumping this into the 11:50 and I'll consider longing. Guys, while they're sitting here confusing people, we need to be watching this drawing liquidity here lower. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to take a break for like 1 minute and I got to go get some water. Hold on. Because this price action is very robotic and it's like, and it can, guys, it can get you caught off sides and it can confuse you. So like, we need like a clear mind here. I need to take like literally like all this aside, just like take a break and just come back in like 1 minute, literally like 1 to 2 minutes. Hold on. You need to be watching the cues in this low. Other than that, there's nothing else here. There's literally nothing else here other than this and this involvement balance. Like they're just goofing around in no man's land. They're playing around in your face. Watch this low over here. Let me draw the arrow. Watch that. Top Step acting up. Bro said Top Step acting up.
Working fine for me.
Okay. Yeah, somebody said Top Step was acting up. We need to be on alert for that.
Nah, it's working fine on my
Okay.
end.
Okay, good. Thank you for that confirmation. Thank you. Retesting.
Very welcome.
Sam got 100 points in and after took out those woes again. Good job, Rafiki. Yeah, it's freezing in and out. I'm glad it's be on alert here. Watch this. What was I getting ready to do? Something I was getting ready to do. Look at us reject this 5-minute signal. What are we doing? 11:36. If I short this, I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes at the most. If I short this, I got 10 minutes at the absolute most. Like, why would they not flash to 690? Why would they not come here? Why would they not come here at least and flash this round whole number on the SPY? Why would they not do that? Why would they tease this, bounce like this, and then just go sideways like this? What does that mean? Gold and silver dropping. That's what my newswire just said. Newswire just said.
Yeah, I sent something in the chat about gold. So.
When I said that, SPX just started shooting. Going opposite of each other. See that? That's why I got that newswire going in the background. He'll let me know when something weird is getting ready to occur. I was getting ready to short that until he said that. I promise you I was getting ready to press that short button just now. Then when he said gold and silver dropping, I said, what the hell is that? Let me not short this. Look, and look, it's squeezing. Literally within seconds of him disclosing that. That's why it is ever so important in order for you to understand someone or to get with someone that can help you and stop you from making ill-advised decisions. It is completely and utterly invaluable. Now, I don't get to ask him questions, but that's because I've been listening to him for years. And I understand how to trade even without him. He's not here for the holidays. But still though, it is like, I promise you, if he was charging $500 or $1,000 a month, I would still pay it. And that's just for a newswire. Why? Because if I see a God body candle like this, I immediately start talking. Like, I immediately start listening for him. And like, he'll see the same thing and he'll go, nothing, I don't got nothing. So then I know, well, you know what, it's probably a fake out. Or if it hits the wire, he'll go, yep, Trump just said something. This is what he said. Hit the wire. It's about to hit the wire. Like 2 or 3 minutes, watch. And then I'll listen. It'll stop me from doing something foolish. Let's look at the gold. I don't even analyze gold. Let's see. Whoa, look at that dump. Look what happened at 1033 on the gold. Look. Gold dump at 1033. Let's go to the MAQ. Dump, and then it shot up. It reacted. It took like 2 minutes for it to react. What was that? 844 good for short NQ. I gotta watch this. There's nothing for me to manage my risk off of for the short side other than maybe this up over here. And there's an 8-point volume balance up in here. If they shoot this any higher, then they're gonna come up in here. So like, I better be correct. and trying to short this right now. I'm trying to understand on us why they would want to come here. I'm seriously trying to understand on us why they would not want to come there. Like all just as a. We are an immediate sell side delivery program now. Trying to predict this market is like trying to look at this just confusion. I'm trying to get my feet wet, trying to make a quick $100 or so. But this is crazy. There's nothing insanely clear. It's just a bunch of fake outs and back and forth. Good job, Desenia. Is that how you say your name, Desenia? Hey, Desenia, how are you? Is that how you say your name? I don't want to say it wrong. Good job on the practice account. Great job. She's new to the community. She's new here. Is that how you say your name? Desenia? Or no? Am I wrong? Great job. Continue to manage your risk though. Don't over leverage. Don't oversize. She says yes. Okay, good. Caught a gold short last night. It was textbook. Good job, BJT. I gotta watch this. Where are they trying to go is the question. Like, I don't have anything clear. Like, this is still too far away. They got to come here in order for me to think that they're going to immediately come here. If they shoot this here, then I'm going to think they're going to come here. But they got this staircase in LR pattern. But it's coming up on 1150. They're doing a lot of weird things today. They're doing this staircasing pattern, like this weird LR pattern that's very indicative of something that's getting ready to be ran in full. But then it's coming up on the 1150 macro, which leads me to believe that they're not getting ready to do it. And that they're probably going to green shoot this. Right around 1147. 1146. Maybe they could kick it off as early as 1146. 1147, 1148. So I'm unsure. I think they're just confusing people here. And like they're just dancing around and moseying around over here. This is dangerous what these people are doing. If I short this, I don't have anything to manage my risk off, and it has to be an immediate term trade. Why? Because there's nothing here. Like there's no clear, insane objectives. They're just moseying around. I want to press the short button right now, but I'm unsure. Got an 8-point volume imbalance up here on the Qs, up here above heads. Like if they touch this VWAP over here, which they very well could do in one candle, then I'm going to think they're going to come here, and that's too much for my risk parameters. And then then on top of it, it's ahead of the 1150 macro. They keep on eliminating me from time, but they keep on eliminating me from taking trades from time block to time block. And the time just keeps on going by nonstop. Hello, guys, Gary says. What's up, Gary? Anyway, so I'm unsure. PPI is one of those days to where the price action can be very confusing. But I knew this coming into today. You need to understand the market and the monster you're dealing with to how to best navigate them. You are in a room with Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men. Who the hell is that? I don't watch Western movies. You need to look him up. He is the one criminal that can never be reasoned with. And he does things at his leisure. Unaliving is fun for him. He does it with purpose. And he can never be bribed. And he also has moral obligations too for the unaliving. And he's the most fair unaliver that has ever existed. Because he cannot be bribed or reasoned with. He was ranked as the #1 He was ranked as the number one out of thousands out of thousands, if not tens of thousands of movies. He was voted the number one perfect portrayal as a psychopath out of all of the movies that have ever existed. He's number one. They said it's one of my.
Who's that? Who's that?
Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men. It is one of my most favorite movies.
Oh yeah.
I think
No,
Clint
no,
Eastwood is in
no
that movie.
country for old men. Yeah.
Yeah, is Clint Eastwood in that movie?
No.
Who's in that movie?
Yeah, he goes around carrying that container of compressed air.
Tommy Lee Jones is who it is in that movie. Tommy Lee Jones, Woody Harrelson.
Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah. Woody Harrelson's in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to racially profile now is talked about.
Yeah, heads or tails.
Mm-hmm. It is in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. I think it's one. The life lessons in that movie changed my life. I think it's in the top 5 movies of all time. Timestamp 11:46. If I short this, I get moved on. But this is the LR pattern. They're eliminating me from participating. Why would they not come here is the question. They're eliminating me from participating in this LR running of the pattern. They're effectively eliminating me. It's like they're trapping the market now. The market's trapped between this 8-point volume balance up here above head, and it's trapped between trying to sweep this lower right over here that we keep teasing, in this immediate sell side delivery model. And immediate sell side delivery model and intraday sell side delivery. They've been trapping this market between major objectives all day, and they're just eliminating me. The timestamp now is 11:47. Now my short button is broken now, because now I know if I press the short button, I have best case scenario, I have an 18% chance of succeeding. So they've eliminated me now from shorting this because they stalled it out just long enough until 11:50 macro. And there's not any clear, insane evidence for me to want to long this at the 11:50 macro right now. Why? Because I don't have a clear objective in mind. Why? Because they have this LR pattern going on. And that usually means they're going to run it in one swoop and not give me a chance to participate. And I can't manage my risk if they do that. Today is just one of those days. Look at that volume balance. Close 19. Excuse me. They just filled it just now. Let me go back to waiting patiently for something to arise. For them to flash something or do something. They're just going sideways and confusing people. Thank you for liking the live stream. Thank you, Vila, for liking the live stream. Vila has sent out 6,512 likes. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. We need to be on alert. Got this LR pattern to the upside. Hardy day today was a shitty day. Yeah, be expected. I figured it was gonna be like this. It's PPI. They like to do it like PPI is notoriously shitty. You think government will shut down again? I'm unsure. I think so. But they do this all the time, bro. Just saying government shutdowns are nothing new. They do this all the time. they're going to keep on raising the ceiling in the budget. And then like they'll like propose a bill that has something, crazy. Like then they'll propose a bill that has like a few objectives that the masses will agree to and that they voted on, but it's like 1,000-page booklet, like 1,000-page paper, and like 900 pages of it is just full-blown filler, and they're passing some of the most egregious things that you could ever even imagine. Why? Because they know for a fact that 99.9999% of people are not going to read that. So like they like to slip things under your noses just to get past. So they do this all the time, man. That's why all of them are scammers. Every single politician is a scammer, and they're all corrupt. Democrats and Republicans alike. That's why it's best to just stay away and to try and focus on what you can control to improve your life. Because once you improve your life, you're not gonna care. If you want a yacht in Miami, you're not gonna care. Just goofing around. If you log onto the screen and you make $5,000-$10,000 a day, like some of the students out here, you making them $20,000-$30,000 a day, like some of them $40,000-$50,000 a day, I promise you're not really gonna care. The only time that you will then care is when you get to a point where you're insanely uber rich, to the point to where money ceases to buy everything. Then once money ceases to buy everything, then you'll start to get into politics, because then you can't buy anything. So the only thing that you can then buy is control, which is exactly what they're doing. The uber rich stop, like guys, once you're able to buy whatever yacht and whatever mega mansion, and you can, and you got damn 100, 200 million liquid inside of accounts, just goofing around, like you don't care. So what's the next logical thing that you can control? It's other people. And how do you control other people? You go into politics, and then you can control life itself. That's the only thing that money immediately cannot buy, but even then, though, it can. Ask Elon. If Trump didn't have Elon, he would not have won. He would not have won. He would not have won. I didn't even vote. I did not vote, but Elon sent me like $500. Me. He sent me $500. You want to know how? Because I registered to vote, but I didn't vote. And then I sent the link to my friends, and I told them to sign up. And he was sending out $50 to $60 to every single person that voted, or to every person that signed up using your link. And I got like 10 friends that signed up, and he sent me $500 in the mail. And so what it is Elon and Trump and the people and these people, they are so smart. You want to know how they're smart? They knew that so many people dislike Trump that they will cut their nose to spite their face. So Elon knew that if he sent out $50 to every single person that quote unquote registered to vote, and if he sided with Trump, he knew that people that were on the edge of voting that could have voted Democrat, I'm telling you what he did. I know for a fact this is what he did. I'm serious. He knew that you would have Trump derangement syndrome, and that you would not register to vote if you were on the fence for voting, and then accept money from him. So the Republicans that were on the edge for voting, because he can't say vote for Trump, so he was sending out to everybody. The people that were on the edge for voting, they were like, yeah, okay, well, I don't like them, but I mean, I was gonna vote for Trump, maybe. So I'll just take extra $50 or $100. And yeah, I'll do it. Guess I'll go to the poll station. And then that's how he swung the battleground states. That's how he won. He played on their psychology. I saw what he was doing. I saw straight through it. But I didn't vote. Why? Because I don't give a damn. I just took the $500. Hey, bro, you already make a lot of money. What the hell? So why would you do that for? It's $500. All I had to do was just click a link and accept the money, and they mailed it to me like 2 or 3 months later. He played on your mental psychology before your very eyes. And most people have no idea what he did until I just said that just now. That is a 100% fact, whether you want to accept it or not. I don't deal in politics, I deal in reality. Timestamp 11:55, it's 11:50 macro, but they got this LR pattern they got going on right now. I'm unsure if they want to run this and then flash it, so they've eliminated me from this 11:50 macro. We don't even have a BISI to long it off of or a clear objective. They have eliminated 11:50 macro almost every single day over the last 3 weeks. Other than maybe yesterday. Even then, no, yesterday was shake because they were squeezing beforehand. Someone needs to get me in trouble. I said I was done for the day. Yep. Should have been done. There's no way that you should have been trading. What happened? How much money did you lose? Don't hide now, Devs. Be honest. Yo, why the heck the candles look like that on gold, not micro? Some weird candles, bro, on the 15 minutes, even on the 1 minis. They got a lot of weird stuff going on this PPI. It's best way being
Bro,
alert.
it's like some dash. It's not even a candle.
They're confusing people. Getting people off sides. How different is trading during it or no change? During what? What are you talking about? During it? What is it? We need to be watching 690 on SPY. I'm gonna keep moving this over here. Why would they tease this and not dump this to the zone? I made that $9. Good job, Sleeper. Stop trading.
Wait, what's the difference with the gold futures 2026 and the regular gold futures? Like what's that?
Reborn said wrong contract. They rolled over on gold. Is GCJ6 now. Double check the contract you're trading. That's what Reborn said. We need to watch this low. 11:57 timestamp. We need to watch that low, and then we need to look at that volume balance they just created. Close at 40. That's a 10-point volume balance they just left behind. They're going to come up over here, fill this, and come up higher a little bit, and then they're going to dump this. Look at that. They just filled it just now. Now they're going to continue it down in this direction here. You need to be watching the zone here. They're trying to actively sweep this low over here that I've been on high alert for ever since we got here. But they just did this fake out move up into here. And then they kept it here at 11:47. At 11:45. I knew best case scenario on a normal day, I had a 18% chance of succeeding if I would have shorted this here. That is the only reason why I did not short this. So help me God. 704, a good long. $704. Potentially. Gotta watch that. There's no 15-minute BISI there. If it starts buttering through that, they're gonna butter it all the way through the floor and take out 648. You gotta watch that. Best to be on alert. They're trying to flash this low over here. They want to butter this to this floor and take out SPY. If QQQ butters through this, they're going to butter this through, and SPY is going to flash to 690, and it's not going to stop there. It's probably going to come over here to the 688. It's going to butter through. And they might do it in a few candles. They're goofing around. They're teasing you. They are testing your patience level right now before your very eyes. They're testing my patience level. There's not going to be that many trades today for me. I can see it. They're going to make today very hard to make money. I'm reading the price action, but they're eliminating the probability of me succeeding and then me being able to manage my risk off of something that's highly probable. So I'm reading it and I'm seeing where they're going, but they're doing it during certain times that's eliminating me from doing it off of my risk parameters. There's no way in hell I would short it 2 minutes before the 1150 macro. Like, I would not do that. That means I have two 1-minute candles at the best in order for me to feel comfortable. Otherwise, I might have to sit through excruciating pain for 20 straight minutes. Potentially, I don't want to do that. They did this staircasing pattern that I was referencing as LR that I wanted to short, but it's before the 1150 macro. I cannot do that. It is the 1150 macro, and they're pulling it back finally. But it's this staircasing LR pattern here. I do not want to do that. Why would I long LR when they're clearly going to run it without letting you participate? And there isn't a first presented through the 1150 macro and a clear target on a clear draw on liquidity for me to long it off of. So I cannot play that. Macro. What is the macro? It's a time block. Got 950, 1050, 1150, 250. 671 is my little long entry, actually. They just took out that low that I was referencing. They just popped that low in the Qs that I was looking at. Which next is the SPY, the 690 on the SPY. They took out that low just now, which is what I wanted to short. But they did it right before the 1150 macro. That's a profitable model inside Discord. It's my favorite model, actually, to trade. I haven't been able to trade my favorite macro almost basically for like the last month. They've eliminated it. They switched it up. That's why you need to have at least another model or two where you can make money off of. Because if they do that, then they're going to force you to FOMO. They're going to force you to FOMO if you think that you're going to miss out on your opportunity. If you feel as though you're not going to miss out, then what's the FOMO? Where's the FOMO going to come into the equation at? I've seen a golden opportunity. Good short, Devs. Call it early. I thought you were down. I thought you lost. Gold at 49.80. What was your TP? Did you teach your TP out? Let's see. Is gold past the 49.80? Shit, they bounced it. Alert. Did they TP that trade out? Let's look at the gold. Yeah, they did. They TP'd that out. Great job, great trade. 1153, you sent that out at. Yes, they did. They TP'd that trade out. Great job. They did. Student inside Discord fully TP'd out. You TP'd that out though, right, Devs? Great trade. Devs, you're done for today, bro. Vince McMahon. You're done. Great job. Yep. Great. Bro, you're done. All this aside. You're done. Great job, sir. Great job, sir. Top ticked and bottomed. Great job. You're done. It's about $1,500 on the day. You're done. Enjoy your weekend with a check-in. Good job. Yes, sir. We'll catch you later. Better lock in. They're goofing around with this data wick low right now. They're goofing around with this data wick low over here on the ES. They're so close to this. It's like a magnet now. They want to flash this low. You need to watch this. Watch out for that low. What is your Discord? Look at that low. They're just going from liquidity target to liquidity target. The link's inside my bio, nqinsider.com. Please watch the video. It'll explain it to you. It's like a 3-minute long video. If people can't, guys, I'm not saying this is you, but guys, if you don't want to watch a 3-minute long video that explains to you exactly what it is, I hired a professional videographer. He will explain to you what's included and stuff like that, and also read the disclaimer. It's $11 for the knowledge page, and it's $29 for Discord. I will never charge anything more. I don't care how much money you make inside of it. Any other students here that make $40,000, $50,000 a day, ask them how much money I ask them for. None. I do everything for free once you're in here. It's really to keep up the scammers and schemers and the frauders, and to have a good community. Why? Because I know you won't have a scarcity mindset if I tell you that you have to actually learn how to get rich. That's why. I know that. Chris got his first payout. I meant to tell you guys, we're going to blow the horn for Chris P. Chris P got his first payout. Look, guys, Chris P got his first payout finally. How long is... I believe today will qualify me for my first payout, he says. How long has he been in here? No, he's been on Discord since then. Chris P. How long has Chris P been in here? Where's my guy Chris P at? Let's see. I have no idea. Okay, Chris has been in here since the end of November. It took him 1-2 months. 2 months. I tell people all the time, what's one semester of your time? Great job, Chris. Chris is eligible for his first payout. I believe today will qualify me for my first payout. I think it's day 8. And 7 of 8, I've been profitable. Turning the corner on profitability. I got to tell people all the time. What's a semester of your time to be able to make $500 to $1,000 a day with us? It's a semester. Sometimes it might take, hey, but guys, even if it takes you 6 months, 6 months is $200 for access to both. I dare you to walk up to Harvard and tell them that you want them to, hey, hey, poor people told me that you should teach that degree. You should teach me for free. Because if you're rich, the rich should get other people rich for free. So I can run off on the plug. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in order to keep poor people poor. Anyway, yes, take today off, I says. Then on Monday, flip. Request the $600. It's more than, hey, bro, that dude's getting ready to only request $600, bro. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's more than the $600. He has turned the corner on being profitable on something that can never be taken from him. He now knows what he needs to do to be able to make $250 to $500 a day minimum. Do the same thing, get more accounts. He'll be making $2,500 to $5,000 a day in no time, off of just 1 or 2 accounts, off 2 or 3 accounts at the most. This is monumental. 2 months, studying, taking his time, listening for instructions. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it, he says. Locked in. Great job. I'm blood horn for Chris. Great job, Chris. I wanted to say congratulations to you, fine sir. In person. Great job. Best to be on alert. Absolutely. You gotta be on alert, man. They're buttering this through this floor now. They just flashed a 690 on the spot. I told you. We'll go back. Getting their first payouts. People changing their lives. People changing their lives. Changing their lives. Where Mama Trey's at? Where Mama Trey's at? Mama Trey's is paying for her. She says, E, my only time doing this, but I'm in disbelief. I can't believe this is real. $4,500 payout. Like, seriously, I can't thank you enough for the energy you put into our learnings. I'm so thankful. Like, half of my boys' tuition is paid now. Going to school for free. Well, not for free. You get the point. Anyway, and she's close to another payout. The rich should teach me how to get money and do this for free. And they just buttered that through that zone or whatever. Let's pay attention. They flashed the 690 just now, and they got this low over here that they just teased. I got this alert right over here that I was on alert for. Like, they might want to flash this and heat this up. They're doing weird things. Why would they tease this low and then not take it out? Why would they tease this low like this and create this like this if they were serious about bounce? I wanted them to flash this, then I would have considered long in it. Let's go back over here to the NQ. We need to be on alert. They're goofing around in the zone. We need to be on alert. So happy for the people. They're doing weird things for change. We need to watch this low right over here. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna move this arrow here like this. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert. Why would they tease this low like this and then not take this out? Why would they do that for? They keep on eliminating me from taking trades with the utmost confidence. They're doing some of the weirdest things for change. It is insane. This market normally doesn't behave like this. Look at that bounce. Randomly. From this 1 and this 5 minute busy. Timestamp 12:10. 12-way lunch sweep. But they're not squeezing it into the 12-way lunch sweep. They've effectively eliminated that model. Why? Because we're dumping into the 12-way, but then we dump the 1150 entirely. 1150 macro inverse. Is what I have written inside my journal. Look at them bounce it, stop it on the dime at 12-way and start shooting it. Look. 12-way inverse. But they got the 12-way inverse after we just teased this low over here on the SPY. Look at that. 1 o'clock. Look at that. We flashed it though on the ES. Oh boy. This is dangerous, man. This is flat out dangerous. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. We missed this too. We missed that. Why did they miss that? Why did they leave this like this? Why did they leave this damn near perfect double bottom like this? Why would they leave that there like that? Instead of fully finishing everybody off if they really wanted to go higher. These are the questions I ask myself. This is a lesson within itself. I am thinking aloud because when I trade normally at my house by myself, before I started streaming, I would just think these thoughts silently. I am thinking aloud on purpose so that you can now think through the order of progression that I am going through, that my brain is going through. I am asking myself, why are they doing this? So because that's the case, I am not going to catch this falling knife. I am going to wait potentially for a first presenter to present itself. I have to protect myself more than this. If they would have swept this, then yeah, I would have considered long in it for a potential long scalp. But I have to protect myself. And how I protect myself is waiting for further confirmation on a first presented. This is a lesson within itself. You need to understand that. I am asking myself a very important question. Why did they just tease that and leave those damn near almost perfect double bottoms like that, on that bounce like that? It leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this again. That they're, or I'm sorry, it leads me to believe that they're not serious. Because they can still bounce this and then retarget it later. Silver plunges 20% in biggest intraday decline since 2008. Widowmaker. The absolute Widowmaker. Where's the silver? That date is delayed. That date is delayed. Wow. Look at the silver. Silver is down 24 percentile. Look at the silver move. Is this the correct chart for the silver? Look at the silver, dude. Look at the silver. Is Trump talking? Yeah, Trump is talking right now. Best to be on alert. Look at the silver.
Hey, go ahead on and take a stab at silver.
What's the price of silver? I'm confused. Oh, this is CFDs on silver by the ounce. What's the real price of silver? Is it 312 or what? Because I don't be trading this. What is it? What is it? Is it $91 or an ounce, or is it $312 an ounce? Which one is it? With silver futures. Which one of the people inside the Discord trading on silver? Is it this one or is it this one? Which one is it?
The 34
$99.
Is this one? The one at $91?
99. Or if it drops another $8.
Which one is it? Which one of y'all trading? Which one of y'all trading on a Top Step in them? What's the price of it on Top Step? Because I don't have Top Step. What is it? What's it saying on the silver? AC, whoever, CME, somebody, Blanchard, anybody. What is it? Which one of these is it? I think it's the three. Which
91.
one is it? Huh?
91.
91. Okay, so I could delete these.
Yeah, it's sitting at 90.7.8, 91.
So this is the correct
91.
price. Look at the silver down 21%.
Don't you guys trade that?
You'll blow up the account. 21 percentile in a day. This is the Widowmaker. $90. Thanks.
The Dow's down
$500.
$500. The Dow Industrial Average is down $500.
Man, that would be a nice foot.
I don't know why I don't have the Dow up here. Trump is talking. They're goofing around at these lows. You need to be on alert for this. They're doing weird things for change right now. I'm on alert for this on the spot. This would fully finish everybody off, and then they'll bounce it after. I am on alert for this. If they bounce it and I cannot participate, there's nothing I can do. But if they flash this and scare everybody out and they give me a decent entry in the first presented, then I can begin to take a trade within my personal risk parameters. I was trying to make a few coins on a Friday. Trump, says Warsh will cut rates without White House pressure. Rising Sign said that's the truth. Trump is talking right now. They might turn the computers off. I'm literally looking at him right now on my newswire. Run his mouth. He could talk about, he could say anything. They keep on asking this guy questions as though like he's gonna like walk back what he says. He doubles down. Cyborg clips. Bro, you're down heavy. What do you mean I'm down heavy? I haven't taken not one trade today. I'm running my mouth. I gotta cut this live stream though early a little bit. Cause I gotta go to one of my properties. Just yapping. Don't know what you're talking about. Well, here's the deal. You just joined here. So let's be respectful. Okay? Let's be respectful. Let's be respectful. Okay? You don't know me. You're not even following me. You've been watching for less than for little less than 60 seconds. I clicked on your name. So let's be respectful, okay? I would appreciate that. I show you respect, you show me respect. Common decency. All right? That's how adults operate. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Why don't you try watching anything longer than 60 seconds and then making that determination? If you've been watching for the last hour, you wouldn't shit. You would know I know what the hell I'm talking about. They're goofing around over here at the zone. Trump is talking.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go get something to eat.
Spot silver. All right, fam. We'll catch you later. Below $90. Wow. Timestamp 1222. They're releasing this market higher. Back to squeezing it again. What strategy you use to trade? ICT discretionary. I don't follow it blindly by the book, but it will help you understand liquidity. There's a few other things that I use as well. And I use the models and the time max that I put inside Discord that are not ICT. Time-based. What are those indicators? There's nothing on this chart of relevance other than FVG indicators. There's nothing on the main chart that I trade on. There's nothing here. These are nothing more than 15-minute bissies that I put out here myself. And whenever I see one get formed, I do this. Other than that, this is just straight price action reading. Okay, I've been trying to learn ICC. Just different things rebranded. You just change the name on a few of those things. That's it. Simple concepts he just rebranded and renamed. He didn't invent those things. Who came up with the ICC method? Was it that dude with the tattoo on his face? The chain? What's his name? Look at his name. Young guy.
Talking about trades by side.
Yeah, that's him. Trades by side. Side trades, yeah, him.
He be going crazy, I ain't going.
Yeah, trades by side, yeah. Just simple market concepts that he just rebranded. And I think that he's a decent instructor. I haven't watched any of his instructional videos, but he talks in a clear and concise manner. Which is what I try to do. It's amazing what people can accomplish whenever they have a mentor that they're willing to listen to. He started out shaky though. He was faking it though. He started out shaky and was faking and was lying in the beginning, which was proven, which he admitted to. But that's a story for another day. Now, is he rich now? Probably so. But that also does not negate the fact that he is profitable though. So you take with that what you will. Anyway, 12.25. They're trying to release this market to the upside. Bouncing off this Bissy. What are these people trying to do over here? Like, there's no clear liquidity targets in mind other than 6963 here that they could potentially be trying to target. Like, there's nothing because they went down over here in a straight line. The next target is up over here into the zone. Like, I don't have any immediate draws in liquidity. Like, there's nothing. They keep on doing weird things for change. Excuse me. Wow. We just tapped into a 15-minute Sibi. Trump is talking.
Yo, E.
Yo.
So, NQ and gold are moving the same again, bro.
Yeah. The market's out of sync. It's the first day where the market is pricing in Fed Chair Warsh, whatever his name is. First day.
Yeah, they're all moving in sync. Even silver, gold, and NQ started moving in sync. Same.
Yeah, the computer's off. Algorithm's off a little bit. Look at that squeeze. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. I don't have any clear draws in liquidity. Like, they're just going up and down in a straight line. After sweeping liquidity. That's wild. Like, I'm literally trying my best to look for a hint. Look at that candle. Green body shoot and then dump. I won't be surprised if they ate it all up. Like, ate up the entire candle and went higher. That's the kind of timing they're on today. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them eat up the whole candle. Look. 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 Look at them. They dumped that on a liquidation dump and they ate up the entire candle. And then proceed to potentially go higher. We don't know what they're doing. See what I'm saying? This is the kind of type of timing that they're on today. Look at them. I won't be surprised if they squeezed this higher and shot it up. I won't be surprised. Like, if they just stopped this right now, ate up this entire candle, just shut it up higher again. Is this just another lower high? As of right now, it is. As of right now, we are an intraday sell-side delivery program model. Here, 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 here. We could reject at any given moment and then go lower. If we eclipse this high, we will be an intraday buy-side delivery program model. Simple market structure concepts. So, like, if you short this and you one of those people with those huge, big-ass wide stops that like to hold on to trades for like 3 or 4 hours, you could very well short this for a 1-to-1 risk to reward. God knows how long you're gonna be in this trade, but then your stop has to be above this high here, because technically speaking, this right here is a protected high. Technically speaking, but they just ate that entire candle up. Excuse me, they just ate that entire candle up, just like I said, and now they're probably gonna squeeze it. Look at that. Can you believe that? They're doing what I look at that. They just ate that entire candle up and they're squeezing it now. Look. This is the kind of type of time that they're on today. Destruction. I won't be surprised if they squeezed it out. I'm trying to understand or develop something actionable that I can take from this. This market has shifted itself, so I have to do the same. crazy. Look at that. What was that? 12:30 timestamp.
It's taking out all those trend line traders.
New hourly open candle and 15-minute candle opening. Technically speaking, it was a new hourly open because the market opens at 9:30. It's been open for 3 hours now, and it's so there's technically speaking 2 hourly candle openings. On 30 minutes and the 1 hour, you got to be on alert for. They've eliminated this. Like, they're just goofing around. Whenever they do stuff like that, they're just goofing around. Look at them. Look at them. They God body dumped and they ate it up in one candle. Like how I said, oh man, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. And then they did it. Not surprising. And now they're green shooting higher. Which is exactly why I wasn't shorting it. They're trying to hurt a lot of people today. And it's evident. Modest expectations today. Look at that. Close 53. Holy shite. That was a 15-point volume imbalance just now that they just left in their wake. They came back and filled it though. That's why I said, look at that. Can you believe it? Is this just lower high, a higher low? Yeah. We don't feed trolls. Yeah, nah, Nito, not at all. Yes, I know my blue multiple. Yes, I know blue multiple accounts on silver. Yeah, silver's the widowmaker, boy. Yeah, silver's a widowmaker. Sheesh. Best to stay away. I make a few nickels, but boy, will it collect that account when it's time. We got to be on alert. Why wouldn't they squeeze this higher? Who knows what they're trying to do in this reality? Squeeze this higher and take out this VWAP again, then pull it back. We're goofing around with this HVL level over here, and then when we close below this, the market just fell through the floor. It started a waterfall. HVL level. Ask about it in one of the mentorships. I'll go over it if you don't know. These people are goofing around. Non-stop squeeze in a straight line down and up. Trying to hurt people. I wanna take a trade and get my feet wet a little bit. But I think this is dangerous. Now they've been staircasing this up for at least 5 to 10 minutes now. They got a little LR pattern going on now. They needed to squeeze this like 1 or 2 minutes ago. Look at the mini LR staircase pattern right here. They're running now. This is crazy. That's the beat. Man, these people here, bro, are crazy. Oh, I'm sitting in my chair. These people are. Look at that. Can you believe it? Look at that dump. No way your account can withstand that, dude. This is crazy. Wow. If they come any lower, I'm going to think they're getting ready to dump this. This right now is the last line in the sand for this bounce. We have to bounce. I'm sorry, not that. I'm gonna just leave that there. We have to bounce from this. If they inverse this marker's going to hell, and they're gonna take out what I was looking at before. They're right back to the decision zone again. They staircased it up. Fake out to continue in the direction that they were originally going in the pre-market trading plan. They're fooling people. Quit fooling me. Look at that huge SIBI that was just presented. If they give me a pullback, I'll consider shorting this to then target that lower drone liquidity lower. Look at that. Wow. This is not good. There's been a lot of fake outs. As I said.
You said something last night that none of us paid attention to it, you know.
Which was what?
Look at the 15 minutes on that on NQ.
What about it? What about it?
You said not to trade lower time frames. Look at bigger time frames. Last night you said it, bro. Now look at the bigger time frame and give you the entire picture of what was happening.
I never said don't trade lower time frames. Who said that?
No, last night you said something about look at the bigger time frames for better trade or some shit like that. You were saying like it'll give us a better picture of it instead of getting squashed in a smaller time frame.
I said look at the larger time frames to understand the current overall market
structure.
So like
15-minute on oh my bad, I was looking at freaking gold. The 15-minute on gold, like we were talking about last night, is way cleaner moves, bro.
Nah, bro. I'd probably say about 80% of my analysis comes from literally a 1 minute time frame. Why? Because I can just squeeze this market like this, and I can look back 2 or 3 days in the past, and I can see what they're doing. Up we go. These candles are getting crazy. Why? I think we're in negative HVL. The Q's HVL is at 626. The 0 to T is at 630. We're in negative HVL. The market's acting kind of cranky. Busy. Sheesh. This is dangerous, dude. This is dangerous. Look at these 15-minute candles. No direction. Up, down, up, down. Down, 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 up, down, down, up. Layman's terms. Shit. Goofing around. Moseying around. Hurting people. Liquidation rate, and they stop it on the dime and then shoot it. Considering short out here, that's 100 ticks on that SIBI. Jesus, they're gonna have to get higher. These candles are no joke. Look at that. What is up with this market? Did you just see how fast they just shot that shit up just now? I wonder if shorting this right now is a good idea. Jumping in front of this moving train. Does anybody inside Discord see something that I don't see? What is going on? Okay, great short for 126. I had a feeling that 15 SIBI was going to inverse. Does anybody, AC, what do you see, bro? Oh, AC, if you're working, then no, just screw it. Is there, bro, do you see anything, bro, that I don't see, bro? You see something I don't see, bro? What's going on? Do you see something I don't see? Do you see any clear objective or any clear target on liquidity? Stay out. Heck no. Yeah. I'm saying. This is wild. We're finally tapping into that SIBI just now. Do you see anything? Order block being respected. It's been hitting 50%. Anybody saying anything else? Maybe this. With clear targets in mind. Manage your risk with clear targets in mind. If you can an insane cluster between a 15 and a 1 and a rejection of this 15-minute SIBI with this LR pattern here. The only target over here is below is this round, is this low right over here on the SPY. they might be trying to headhunt over here that I'm looking at. But they don't necessarily have to go there. The Qs, I think the Qs missed this low. No. It's just on SPY and ES. Good job, Mula. VIX is up. SPY might be trying to hit on this. Check the trend line formation again too. Where? NQ or ES? Okay. So this is about, so we got about 1.5. No, so we have about this, the trend line indicator that's been hitting on damn near 100% with them hurting people. Then when they make normal people believe, like they come down here, tap this, and then they bounce up into the zone, like they start goofing around, then they got to give me a first presented for me to then think that they're getting ready to do it. Or they got to be on like their fourth tap to then make people think it's getting ready to hold up again. Give them hope, and then they'll dump it on them. It's close, but yes, I'm on alert. I'll send screens. Yes, send that. Descending wave, nah. No, that can be left up for interpretation, AC. To be honest with you, that thing that you're sending right there, it actually shows that they're getting ready to shoot there. Because it's perfect taps over here to the upside. This right here is perfect taps to the upside. Look at this. Look at that. So like, if they come up in here again, like people are gonna think short it so we can go lower, and then they'll squeeze it higher. So that trend line that you got going on over here to the downside, where like it's cutting through all of this, like this right here, is invalid. It's not solid. Why? Because they dumped it and they went up here above. It needs to be like perfect exact taps. 3. The algorithm has to make you believe something like this, like this right here. This right here is perfect. This right here is too good to be true. So like if they come up in here again, I'm gonna think they're gonna squeeze this higher. So my trend line indicator is actually going off to the upside, not actually to the downside, based off of that. But now they're also coming over here into the zone like this for a third and fourth time. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and now they're bouncing. They're giving conflicting information because they could hurt both sides either way right now. This is how dangerous this is. They could hurt both sides either way. Look, 1, 2, 3 perfect taps. The algorithm is doing this on purpose. They're now going to make you decide. So with that information, I appreciate AC for sending that out because I was not looking at that. With that information, with that being said, I'm going to wait to see which side that they're going to hurt the most. I have no idea. I have zero clue which side they're going to hurt the most, but they're going to make a decision before 1 o'clock. I got to be off stream by like 2 o'clock. Parallel channeling ES, I mean, cute, yeah. Yo, anything can happen within that time frame. I'm looking at, this is dangerous because they could snap or hurt both sides in an instant. Literally within an instant. And I think they're going to hurt either one. They're now coming into this trend line over here, and people are shorting this right now, expecting this to go lower. So they can squeeze this. And if they squeeze, they're going to come up into this VWAP. Because why? Because it's the closest place for them to fill orders that hurts people. And if they come down here again, then they're probably going to dump this and flash this to this floor and take out this zone over here, this damn near double bottom over here. This is dangerous. Either way, best to stay on alert, Rafiki says. Absolutely, it's fine, sir. Best to stay on alert. 64975. 536 for NQ. 649. I'm not sure. And 536. What you mean? You talking about what, on a dump? I think they're getting ready to shoot this. I have a hard time believing right here, right now. I think that the thing that hurts the most amount of people is them stopping us right over here on the dime and then them shooting it up here past the zone. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 taps and a rejection. That or this. I think that they're getting ready to shoot this shit. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. Targeting, that's the only thing. I wonder if SPY is rich. I wonder if SPY has a perfect double. I wonder if SPY has this over here. Let me look at this. Let me look at the ES. Is ES respecting this as well or no? Nah, not the same. Not the same. We only got 2 inflection points on ES. Got this weird trend line going on over here that we keep tapping. Everything is on ES and SPY right now. Paper trade. Okay, good. I was getting ready to say you need to be done for today, Dev. Trend line for SPX and SPY too, he says. Where at? To the upside or to the downside? Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at that trend line. Look at that. Why would they not dump that and then target this low here? They're giving conflicting information. Okay, I changed. You see how when my system says long and short and it's confusing me, that means that I should probably do nothing. System says long, go long. System says short, go short. System says long and short, then do nothing. It's confusing. They're goofing around. Sit on your hands. We'll get some water. Yeah, I agree with Fiki. Look at this. Hold on, let me keep sliding this over here. Why? Because they keep goofing around. We need to not forget about this objective over here. Look at this. Look at this damn near double bottom, almost perfect to the tick. This is about to get freaky. They're about to get. Oh my goodness! No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're now making people believe. I am now fully under the impression they're going to dump this. They're now making people believe. That's not a coincidence. I think they're making people believe. And I think they're going to flash us through this low over here and target this low over here. This is what I think. I'm going to watch this. The trend line can break to either way. That's how you know it's bad, because they got downside and upside trend lines being built. And the damn double bottom, yeah, I think it's dumping to those lows I mentioned. I think so too. I gotta watch this. They could really hurt people. What hurts people the most now is for people not to be paying attention to the SPY, and then for them to snap the SPY and then take out this low and flash the LOD. Right up their alley. Right up their alley. Huh? What do you mean huh? Green Lake, 8892. What hurts the most amount of people now is for them to goof around like this and for them to snap this line and for them to take out the LOD. That's what hurts the most amount of people, I believe. I think that the market is going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. I no longer think this is seriously bullish. I do not. Look at this. This squeeze is going to be monumental. Guys, if you hear me reading out something, guys, I'm reading messages from the Discord. Like I was reading AC Smith. She says the trend line can break to either way. That's how you know it's bad. He says because they got one to the downside and upside. Yeah. Best to be on alert. Absolutely does. Yeah. Gotta be on alert. Mm-hmm. Sir. Look at these people. I don't know. What they get ready to do.
Hey, E.
This is crazy. This is lunacy. Yo, what's up? This is going sideways in
Hey,
time search.
you watch Spy and SPX. What's the difference between them two? Like, they look the same to me, but like, what do you look for between the two?
They're the exact same. It's just that one is just an ETF, and then the other is just it's just the actual symbol for the S&P 500. It's just, I mean, like they're literally both the same exact thing. They're the same thing.
So I could watch either one. It don't really matter which one I pick to watch.
You should be paying attention to both a little bit because both can tell somewhat of a different story. So even though what's going on, family? Even though that the computer is controlling them all at the same time and they're moving the exact same at the exact same amount at the exact same second on the exact same candle, like if SPY is goofing around, like let's just say like SPY tees like 690 like this. Like I'm thinking, why would they not want to flash the round whole number on the SPY? That's why I had this alert over here, and that's why I had the arrow drawn over here. But you would not have seen that if you was only looking at SPX because you wouldn't, because this is not a round whole number that they just teased. So in order to understand everything that the market is doing, you have to the number one question to answer is where are they trying to go fill orders? Everything else is fully irrelevant. I know that they were trying to dump this and I was trying to short this here, but it was going into 1150 because they didn't flash this round hold number over here. It's just a round hold number. Why? Because people like to put limit orders right over here at 690 and then full port round hold numbers thinking the market cares about that. No, so you want to know what the market did? It flashed it down over here in a straight line and then went past 688 and stopped them out and blew up their accounts. And then it went higher. So like that was just the logic and the reasoning. Why? How did I know that? Because I was looking at the SPY. And SPY teased this, and I was like, guys, I said this verbatim. So help me God, I said this. I was like, why would they tease him? I said, why would they leave 690 like that instead of flashing it? So now I put the alert there. So now I drew the arrow there. But you wouldn't know that if you were just looking at SPX, because all you would see was just 625, and you'd be like, oh man, this is a great opportunity to buy. So like that's why I look at both, and the same logic applies to the QQQ. The exact same logic applies. Like if we came down over here and then teased 625 and then bounce, I would be like, why didn't we just flash that? Why wouldn't they want to fill these orders and just flash 625 and then go higher? Or like an insane psychological hold number. Like why would they want to do that? So I think that in order, like if you want to seriously master and understand where they're going, you need to be looking at NQ, which is the same as MNQ. Computers copying them, the exact same numbers at the exact same time. So it doesn't matter what orders come through, it's going to copy them. It doesn't matter which orders coming through on each one. You need to be looking at NQ or MNQ, which is the same thing. Then you need to be looking at QQQ, because QQQ is paired to that. It's the ETF for it. Then you need to be looking at ES, obviously. And then ES, what's paired to ES is SPY and SPX. That's what you need to be doing for the clearest picture. And you need to be listening to these live streams and seeing how I interpret it. They're goofing around right now with this trend line. They barely just broke this just now, and now they're going up higher. They're fooling around with this trend line. If they don't dump this right now within the next 3 to 4 minutes, I am going to assume that they're going to shoot this, invalidate this trend line over here, get people off sides, and then they're going to shoot this in order to then confuse these people and then hurt these people in this trend line to come up to this VWAP. I am trying to figure out where they're trying to go fill orders. They need to dump this within the next 2 to 3 minutes. Recovery again like yesterday? No, it is not the same as yesterday. Yesterday, they swept multiple levels of liquidity in a straight line, and they hurt a lot of people. And then they tapped into a 15-minute BISI. That's why I longed it at the bottom, and I bottom ticked it. But don't get caught up in that. It's highly unlikely that you'll be able to perfectly bottom tick those plays. What's more reliable is for you to get a small piece of the puzzle with confirmation, and then do that 2, maybe at the most 3 times a day, and then walk away from your screen. That's easier to do. If people keep on telling me that they keep on bottom ticking and top ticking all the time, nonstop, I'm going to call them a liar. Either that or I'm not going to believe them. I want to see them trade live and call this market out. I want to see that real P&L. That's what I want to see. I want to see if you're actually profitable. Silver down 26%, 26.5% this. Wow, not that my wire said. I'm listening to this guy talking in real time. I'm telling you, they need to dump this within like the next 3 minutes. That's what I was saying. Why? Because if they just go sideways, I'm going to think that they just invalidated this trend line and that they're not serious. I think that the time for the decision is now. They need to come here to come fill orders. The time for them to hurt these people is now. They are now trying to hurt these people. I am now going to think that they're getting ready to eclipse this low right here. They're about to butter this through the zone. It's about to butter. It's time. They're about to butter this through the zone. It's about to capitulate. They're going. You need to watch this low over here. NQ just took out the LOD during New York session. Asia lows are down over here. You need to watch. No, that's not Asia lows as a matter of fact. No, it is Asia lows. I'm sorry, that's London lows. Pre-market lows, rather. You need to now watch. They're going from liquidity to liquidity, discount to discount. You need to watch and see how SPY reacts to the zone. If they butter this through the zone here, NQ is going to take out London lows. They take out London lows, you will then potentially be able to enter contrary on the first presented. This is what I've been waiting on all day. I got to cut this live stream in by like another hour. I got things to do. What is that? Close 622.36. Just a 6. Close 98. Just a 5. Okay, they filled that. Now they can go lower. Why? Because it's just a 6 above head. It's not going to get in the way of this ultimate objective that they're trying to do. This is now their 3rd time coming over here to the zone. They're going to butter this through the zone. Chances that they flash us through the zone at this point in time, that they bounce this and then flash us to the zone, I'd probably say increase to about 95%. This is not good. Timestamp 1 o'clock, 101. New hourly candle opening. The only thing compelling this market higher is this volume balance up here into the zone. QQQ just took out the LOD, but we have London lows over here, and London lows perfectly aligns with them flashing the SPY and then taking out this damn near double bottom that I've been looking at. That I asked the question, why would they do that earlier? They bounce this again. I'm going to seriously consider shorting this. All just aside. This is the only thing that I think that is compelling or driving this market higher is this. I'm talking, this is immediate term. This is the only thing I think that's driving this market higher right now. There's a 6-point volume balance right there that they left in their wake. They've already filled one. I couldn't even set the alert. They're now trying to target this one. They didn't even fill it all the way. Closed at 36. High, this is 31. They left it. They left it there. My TP is at New York low. New York low. We've been at the New York low. What you talking about? Talking about London low? Because I think this is the London session, I believe. I think they're trying to dump this, but there's a volume imbalance here. Wow, look at them tease it. And look at them tease it. They created one and then they filled it. They're going to shoot this to fill this more than likely, and then they're going to dump this. 536. What? That was from the previous. What? Yeah, that was from the previous day. That's called PDL, not NYL. That's PDL. That's the previous day low. PDL that you're referencing, sir. Exactly. Okay. Just for clarification. Yeah, that's London low. Yeah, this is why insider is in the name. Okay. Lord above, go in for that 1 hour supply. 47 next is. I hope for the sake of the account that nobody's trading this right now, AC says. Yeah, it's dangerous. This is very dangerous to be goofing around with. They've eliminated me from trading. They're moving in a very, very weird way. They didn't even feel this. That's how bearish this is. Like, I wanted to short this, but then they didn't feel it. They stopped it. Like, I wanted them to stop this here and shoot this up in the air so I could short. And manage my risk over something like this, but then or something like this, but they didn't. So when they stopped it here, went sideways, and then they started dumping, going down a little bit. I'm not sure what they're getting ready to do. We gotta watch this. Best we be on alert. Who knows what they're getting ready to do? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Look at the push through that zone. Tap until 15-minute busy and bounce again after snapping to this trend line. $106. 106. Look at this confusion. I want to short this really, 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 really badly. But I will be shorting the LOD. There will be zero chance for risk management if it goes against me. It's almost best to wait for the LOD to be swept and then look for something contrary. Make them prove it to you. Oh boy. .107, the timestamp is. Time has been flying. What a day. If I short this and they bounce this to then target that trend line, I will have zero chance for risk management. There's nothing there. I will be cooked. There will be no risk management mode. I'm trying to refrain from entering into trades where I cannot enter into risk management mode. That's what I'm trying to refrain from doing. I'll either be 100% right or 100% wrong. Hmm. 110. Hmm. Hmm. Silver down 28%. Widowmaker. Floor will keep falling. Trend lines don't exist. Neither does support or resistance. People keep so can you imagine how many people lost a fortune today trying to trade that silver? They're gonna flash this through this floor. I think it's about the butter. I think that they're gonna target this low, these London lows. Hmm. I think it's trying to butter through it and take out these lows. That's what I believe in my brain. I do not think this is bullish. Oh boy. Goofing around. They're teasing this now. This is how you know that this is the major objective for the day, because they keep on masking it. They keep on teasing it and going away from it. When they do it, they're not going to give you a chance to participate. They're going to fill all of these orders in one swoop. They're going to fill these orders in one swoop. It is going to be a liquidation candle through. There's a lot of people oblivious to this major objective that they're trying to target right now. They can't figure out why the market's trying to go lower. They're going to fill these orders in one swoop. This is bearish. NQ just took out London lows. They're just now heating this up. The SPY just took it out just now. The alerts are going off on the SPY and on the SPX. They finally took out that low that I was looking at. I would have longed this if they would have did this early at 12 o'clock, but they did not. That's why I was not considering longs up here. They finally just popped those lows. But they're not. I'm going to delete this now because they just took out that low. But I'm unsure if they've scared enough people. If they dump this just enough, I'm going to think they're going to butter it past the 620 on the Qs. That's what's next. That's what's next for real. So it's in their best. So it's in their best interest in order for them to stop this right now with this down 15-minute BISI right now, or in this huge zone right over here, and in order for them to just to bounce this market like God body. If they don't, they're gonna butter this past the 620 right now on the Qs. This right here is what's next now. Why? Psychological hold number. That'll do it too. You see how they keep going from discount to discount to discount? They don't have to stop. There's nothing that is going to stop their pursuit from going to go fill orders. There's nothing that's going to stop this pursuit. So if they don't stop this right here, right now, within the next, if you don't get a God body bounce within the next 120 seconds, they're going to come here. This is just what I've determined, and from what I've seen from how this computer program likes to just to headhunt price to fill orders. If you are struggling for life right now, what you should not be alone, by no means. You need them to God body bounce this and to give you an insane first presented, to then start targeting this high over here at 622.79. If not, they're going to butter this to this floor and they're not going to stop at 620. Why? Because that would validate everybody that decides to long over here at 620. They're going to hurt them too, and then probably come over here down into like 619, 618. It's just going to keep buttering through nonstop. There's nothing that's going to stop them in this pursuit. I say, and then on top of that, if they do this, then I'm going to draw my safe indicator, and then I'm almost certain they're going to do this again. You need them to do something like this. This is what you need. You need them to stop right here, right now, and then do this. Like literally like off the charts in like one candle. And then hanging out there for another 60 seconds and create a first presented. They're now so close to this to the point to where I am now beginning to ask myself the question, why would they not come here? Now I'm thinking, why would they not flash 620? They're now so close to this, I'm thinking, why would they not do that? Let me delete this. This is a psychological round hole number 2 that they're targeting on the SPX to come fill orders. SPX has orders too. I'm just going from chart to chart to see to look at their pursuit. This is what's next now too. If they flash to 6,900, they'll fill a shitload of orders here too. I no longer think that they're trying to bounce this market anymore. I think they're trying to attack lower draws and liquidity now. This is not good. They're not going to stop. They're going to bleed this and flash just through the 620 on the Qs now. He said, for the record, if you timestamp when he called sell and took it, yeah, I know. They just took out that 6,900 on the SPX. They're going to flash just through the 620 now. Non-stop. Holding my last 2 cons, Les says. Good job. You just letting those run, huh? Oh, you trailing your stock. Great job. Way to trail it, Les. Great job. Les inside Discord. Great job. Great job. Great trade. And a 5-minute trend line break. Great job. 1 mini and 1 wick will kill accounts. Exactly. I didn't even see any of this. Gold moving worse than silver. Really don't. I personally wouldn't trade gold for at least 3 months. What that all-time high hype gone. Yeah. Chilo called it out. Look at them flash to 620 on the Qs now. Silver jumper G off the top rope. E, can you show me the QQQ imbalance? There's none no more. They filled it. Live to trade another day. Oh yeah, for sure. Today's one of those days. Best to be on alert, AC says. Absolutely. That was for free and you made money. Yep. Vic, nah, you just go to the Baker bathroom. Do it. Yeah, London low. What do you work for, Mr. Anderson? Mr. Anderson. Why, Mr. Anderson, do you do this, Mr. Anderson? Mr. Anderson. Look at them butter this nonstop. From liquidity to liquidity. They took out all of the targets nonstop. I now have zero idea where they're trying to go now. I would long this, but then I would be longing it with the people that like the long 620. And I'm unsure if they've been hurt enough, or the people that like the long 6900. But they might butter this down here lower, like I was referencing. But I damn sure will be removing my risk and trailing my stop, because they're liable to bounce this market at any given second. I'm going to start seriously thinking that they're getting ready to bounce this market when we tap into this 15-minute BISI here lower. If we tap into this 15-minute BISI, and if they do not God body bounce this within 60 seconds, so help me God, they're going to take out this low over here. They're then going to come here. They're going to take out yesterday's previous day low. You need them, but I still don't think that it's going to be serious. Let me check ES. Make sure ES not in a 15-minute BISI. ES has this low over here that we just teased. You need them to stop this right now. Your best hope is for them to give you a God body bounce and they first present it away from the zone. It is the same thing I told you earlier. It is the same thing I told you earlier. You need to be on alert. Be on alert. I personally think that most of this damage has been done. It's about time for me to start scaling into a long position of some sort. This is annoying. Look at this liquidation raid. This is annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I agree, Mullah. This is annoying. That's convincing. This is what I was talking about that you need them to do. Best to wait for another candle. They just inverse that just now. Up and down in a straight line. They flashed all of these levels. This is convincing. Can't see. Oh, shoot, my bad. Thank you. Just made $4 on paper trading, but God, the stress from it ain't worth it. First presented. $300 ticks on his bounce. Since they went down in a straight line, like there's no immediate term draws on liquidity like I can see. They're just going up and down in a straight line with no pullbacks, eliminating me. Like if I long this, like I would literally have to be trying to long this up in the here, and I'm not sure that we're gonna get there. And if I short this, then shit, I'm shorting it like literally like after we just swept multiple zones of liquidity. After they took out all of my downside targets. No trade. Like I didn't even shoot this, pull this back, and then start curling up higher. This is a convincing bounce. $300 ticks in a straight line, nonstop. I think this market's moving like this. One, we're negative HVL, and two, because of silver, and silver is down 33%. Everyone that's trading silver is completely getting slaughtered. It lost 33% of its value, and it is just 130. Wow. Very impressive. Here's the other story. The other trend line story here for the other trend line traders are coming up on it. This is probably the part of their story where they get hosed. No scenario should you be considering shorting this. They've swept multiple areas of liquidity. You should not be considering shorting this. And we've completed almost all of those objectives to the downside. They could do anything right now. I understand that we are in immediate sell side delivery. However, what takes more precedence over this is the fact that we just swept an external. And we just swept multiple liquidity targets across multiple different assets. And we're creating bullish imbalances. And we just displaced in a serious manner. If your short idea lasts anything more than 120 seconds, you're in danger. They're just trying to squeeze and go higher. Look at the market squeeze. No scenario should you be shorting this. Next high for them to target is here on the SPX. That's what's next. Past 690 over here on the SPY. The market just started tweaking out at the 130 hourly candle opener. The market's been open for 4 hours now. That was a new 4-hour candle opening, I believe. That's why the market started tweaking out just now. This is crazy. You're supposed to be just in time. Just in time, says sorry. I'm like, yeah. No, that was funny. I say you're supposed to be just in time. Yeah. This is annoying. What they're doing. What does the 1K to 50K challenge entail? I just post everything inside Discord. So as it stands right now, I am in the process of trying to turn $650. I mean, if everything goes correctly, into about 60,000, 65,000. But right now I'm at about 22,000. But I had to cut the challenge short because they stopped me from being able to purchase more evals. They stopped that. They stopped that. So I had to cut it short, but I still have the accounts. So I'm going to start a new challenge here soon. And I documented what I purchased and everything, and obviously I still trade live. Where I buy the accounts, when I do it, how much. And I showed us to this Discord how you can turn $1,000 into 40, 50,000. By just having patience and by stacking days. Simple $500 days. That's it. That's what that means. So yeah, I'm gonna start it again. Right now I'm at about 22,000 or 650 bucks with the Apex, but you don't need a lot of money in order for you to do something crazy. You don't. You need to study that knowledge page to understand, and you need to show up to these free mentorships inside of Discord, and you need to study these models that I trade, and you need to ask yourself for about a month. You do that, you will begin to turn profitable. But the problem is people want to do it now immediately. I promise you, you will begin to stack. So help me God, you will. If you are willing to listen and follow instructions, you will hear. They're pulling us back now. Up and down in a straight line. They might want to reattack this 620. I gotta watch this. Look for sale. I don't know, they might want to reattack the 620, bro. It doesn't look too good. Wait, you said sell, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take you, if you don't know what you're doing, if you're not profitable, follow the instructions. It's gonna take you a few months, but I'm not charging $10,000 a month for being here. It's $11 a month for that page and $29 a month for Discord. Or just buy 3 months for $100. It'll pay for itself, trust me. Ask Chris P. Ask him. Look, ask him. He joined here in December, was his first day. I'm sorry, shoot, ask Mama Trey's. Look, half his first payout. He been here for a month. It's just $600 short. But even then, though, stops him from blowing accounts. He's turning the corner, being profitable, stacking days. And then there's others, but this is the realistic journey. Get your first payout, stack up, stuff like that. The unrealistic things are things like this in the day. We got these students inside here, but you know, like literally like dozens of them nonstop. You know, like, but then he's been here for a month. And he's up 60,000 since joining, he says. But you know, but I don't like to use those examples because I don't want to try to deceive people. Like, I don't want you to join here, and after 4 weeks you go, why the fuck am I not up 60,000, man? Like those other people, and then you quit. I don't want you to do that. So I don't show the examples of the students making literally like almost $1 million in like 2 weeks. I don't do those. I want you to study and be receptive to the information and be willing to stack days. And don't get greedy, don't get blinded. Be consistent. Sizing down has changed him. Locked out for the day yesterday. You gotta be on alert for these levels. Anyway. I'm trying to bounce this. Did I short? No, I did not. Why would I do that? No. If I long this, I have this or this low to manage my risk off of. I'm gonna try and take a stab off of this potentially for it to potentially go higher. I'm just trying to target 40 ticks to the upside.
Order submitted.
I'm just trying to target 40 ticks to the upside. I'm just trying to get my feet wet.
Order filled.
Just trying to get my feet wet a little bit. Quick little 40 ticks, not trying to hurt nobody. I gotta try and warm up to this. You live trade in a group? Of course I do. They can hear me talking real time. You're listening to my voice on a delay. And they can talk at any given moment too. So you can ask me trade setup questions. Of course I do. What you talking about? Look, you can see it. Look. You can actually see my voice talking right now inside the chat. See it? See it turning green? They can see my screen right here. You see it? They can see my full screen at all times. They see everything that I'm looking at. It's not the same thing that you're looking at from TikTok. And then they can talk as well at any given point in time. As you can see. So like if I pull up my internet browser, I gotta flash the internet browser because if not, the TikTok will ban me. Well, of course I do. What are you talking about? I'm talking to them in real time. That'll make sense. Like Playboy said yesterday. He says, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro, for being the guy. You're the exact type of mentor I've been looking for. Someone I see myself in, very direct or straightforward about the objective at rather than just messing around. Thank you for being you. And I'll get on the study and the back test when I get home. And I'll be on the Discord in the morning. I watch pretty much every video, blah, 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 blah. Here, I'm going to tell you the truth. I promise you. Just like how I forgot my mind said this. Guys, this is why I tell everybody to read. Guys, he goes back to you when I have more questions, but I may want to ask them for whenever we have class. Guys, I don't charge anything for the mentorships. Guys, I don't charge anything for you talking to me. Never know up fees. When I said, please do. That's what the mentorship is for, bro. He says, mentor, I'm going to be honest. I was trying to skip the process and only watch the 2022 mentorship. No rant. Because I have one link for summarization, and it literally says, don't be lazy, do not skip. This is meant for review only. He said, but I started watching that when I skipped the process. He says, before watching the full one, and I just watched the first video of the full breakdown. And I have a lot of uncertainty clear because he broke it down so well. See, this right here is what I was talking about. The people that have studied and that not only just binge watch it, you cannot just binge watch it. You have to take your time to dissect. The things that I'm saying in the models that's inside Discord that's not in the knowledge page will become crystal clear to you. Almost all of your questions and uncertainty will be resolved. It's amazing. It's one of the most amazing things to me. The students that say this, you want to see what happens to them? Let's look. While I'm sitting, because I have like a 2-minute rule on a trade. The students that say things like this, still feels unreal, but dreams really do come true. The students that say things like this, but finding IQ inside a change, you've been nothing but real, blah, 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 blah. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge page you've built in the Discord have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not just about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. He got his first payout, his first 10K payout. The students that do that, they end up doing stuff like this. Where's it at? Eligible for my first payout. Oh, I just saw that. Great job. Hit like this. $21,000 yesterday. $31,500 a day before. Literally, and over the last 3 days, he's up probably like 60,000. They end up doing things like this. They end up transcending reality. And then guess what? He showed up to the free mentorships and asked questions and studied. And this dude has a full-time job, by the way. Like a full-time job, legitimately. Now he's a data analyst, but he makes like $100,000 a year. He makes more money than they're doing this now, but it's still a solid job. These people have full-time jobs. Like, they just tune into the live stream, by the way. Are you willing to read? If you're not, then I know that we can't do business together. That's why I got those pages separate on purpose. Why? Because it wouldn't be silent in here like how it is now. If that page was not there, literally 100 people would be saying, "Why did you loan that just now? What's a BISI? What's a SIBI? What's a liquidity? Why do they keep going lower? What's that? I'm scared. Help me. Mentor me, mentor." While I'm trying to make my money because I make a living trading. Then I would have to charge you $5,000 a month for the services. Why? Because then that would be my full-time job teaching you. I do it for free out of the goodness of my heart. Anyway, that's what ends up happening. They transcend reality. Don Lemon arrested in Los Angeles at the Minnesota protest coverage. The hell is that idiot doing? That disrupted church service. Why is this on my news feed? I don't care about these people. Why is it on my news feed for? Grab bottle, grab soul. They might be trying to bounce us on a serious note. We got to be on alert. Take another base hit or something. I really could mark this as like a trading day for real. As it stands right now, this is dangerous to be trading. Timestamp 144. I gotta cut the stream in about like another hour. I got somewhere to go. Maybe trying to flash jump this to the 620 again. If they creep this up and if they go up and down for like another 5 more minutes, they're going to engineer intraday and immediate LR, and I'm going to take this up here into the zone. If they shoot this up here into the zone, I think they're going to stop and then go sideways, and they're going to squeeze this up into the zone because they're going to break this line right over here and hurt these trend line traders. It's like one thing or the it's like one thing has to happen or the next. And I'm just reading the hand. You see that green guy body shoot right before I said that? I mean right after I said that? If this candle right here turns red and they come over into the zone and then it turns green again, I'm going to think that they're going to run this intraday LR. You see that God body shoot? Because they're going to do this and then they're going to dump it. Like I said, they needed the green God body shoot it within the next 3 minutes. This is seriously like a field thing. That's somewhat convincing, but they didn't close it all the way up at the top. This next candle is going to determine everything. If they don't shoot this candle up here, and then if they dump this and then pull this back over here to the zone, and then the next candle turns green, they're going to engineer LR, and then they're going to dump this and then run this and reattack the 620 on the Qs, thus forcing the MNQ lower. They need to, and then on top of it, if they come up into this zone and if they pop this high, I'm going to put this alert over here. This market is going to enter into immediate buy side delivery, and then we're going to start targeting highs like this. We are going to pop this high here. It happens one after the next, after the next, after the next. This is how this computer is processing this information. What you are looking at is not controlled by buyers or sellers, as I've said previously. It's controlled by a computer algorithm. If they don't even want to put your Facebook or your TikTok or your Instagram in the hands of normal people, and if it's controlled by a robot, why the hell would they put $100 trillion of assets in the hands of regular working people or even institutions damn near, and they don't even know what the fuck they're doing? Because it's the institutions, believe it or not, that are run by people. So why would they put it in the hands of emotional people when most people don't know what the fuck they're doing? 98% of people don't know what the fuck they're doing. So why would it be a free market? It is 100% controlled by a computer. And so if it's controlled by an algorithm in a computer, guess what it has? It has a programming. And guess what they programmed it to do? To headhunt and target all of those strategies from those books that you've learned from 50 or 60 years ago. Why would they program it to then follow the rules in the book? That wouldn't make them the most amount of money. What makes them the most amount of money is literally literally reading those same books and then engineering something to then do damn near the opposite. Or to make you believe it's true and then they hurt you and then do the opposite. That's what makes these people the most amount of money. And they don't care if it goes up or down either. Why? Because they get paid off the spread, because they know when you sell, you have to buy. When you buy, you have to sell. You can't hold for forever. You can think you can hold for forever, but you cannot. And then they make money when it goes sideways too. for the options traders, zero DTE now. So if they make money when it goes up, down, and sideways, how can they make the most money? How can they make the most amount of money? Guess how? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Guess how? By targeting everything that 97% of people are doing, it will cause them to get in and out of the market. So your strategy is immediately being targeted. That's why whenever you press the button, you go, what the fuck was that, man? Damn, I'm cooked. How does the market know where my stop loss is? It can't see your stop loss. Your stop loss is an imaginary number. It can only see limit orders. A stop loss is not a limit order. But it's miraculous how it always targets it, right? They're squeezing this. They're now coming up over here for the 5th time. They're trying to come up here to the zone. Remember what I said. This is an excellent play-by-play analysis. You are watching real-time data and real-time interpretation for what they're doing. No one is going to do this for you for anything less than $10,000 a month. And be fully transparent. They're not going to do that. Just to let you know. Remember what I said, like if they pop this high, they're going to squeeze. You need to not be shorting this. Time to stand, my watch says. Remember what I said about this. They just popped this high. That was that alert you just heard. This is bullish off the hook now. I passed all 5 of my 150Ks. Now I gotta build a buffer, but too risky today. Yeah, today was a risky day. I'm not gonna lie. Cole helped me rebound from gambling silver. I stayed on the sidelines after I lost my $40. If you got cooked trading gold today, raise your hands. Look at them squeezes. See what I told you? They're getting ready to target this high right now. See?
Holy crappy.
That's fucking crazy, right?
I just went to enter 4 micros on MNQ and accidentally clicked on NQ and hit 4 minis and made 720 on that in
Call
like
it a day. Call it a day.
seconds.
Call it a day. At least you were listening and you didn't try to short that bitch. They just popped this. Now they're targeting this high. They're going up in a straight line. Do you have a mentor? So holy shit, I pressed the wrong button. Imagine pressing the wrong button and making money. At least he was listening. Wasn't trying to short this. Oh boy. Okay. This is bullish in medium term. They're going to keep squeezing. They're trying to hurt these trendline traders now. They're targeting. That's why they squeeze this right directly through the zone. I told you they was going to do this. And they did it. This is not being recorded.
Ain't that their LR for that 130?
Yeah. What, this?
I'm saying that they running right now on the upside.
Yeah. Very much so. Shit, they could come up into this zone for real. Or run this LR for real.
That time hack, that 130 time hack.
Shit. Gotta be on alert with these people. Let me look for an excuse on as to where they could potentially pull this market back into after popping that high. Close 47. 4-point volume balance. Close 10. 4 and a 5. So how is that? What do you mean? So what? What's your question, Jones? It's just a 4 and a 5. Look at that squeeze. This is bullish. Immediate term bullish. No reason we should really be shorting this right now. They're hurting a lot of people. I don't have anything to manage my risk off of other than maybe this sippy here. Look at that flash dump. And they ate it all up in one candle. Literally in a micro fraction of a second. Is that Trump talking? I think they're about to squeeze this and target this higher here. That's what I think in my brain. This right here was the next high that I was looking at for them to target. This trend line has been broken. These people right now that trade this trend line over here, they're sweating bullets now. Their orders are about to get filled to the upside, as in hunting buy-side liquidity. You need to watch for them to squeeze this higher. What's high it is? What's that? 14? 14.25. Let's double check it on the NQ. 14.50. 7.15.25. They're going to squeeze and go higher. They're going to squeeze and go higher. Yo, check my story. I made 57K off silver in 15 minutes. I'll take a look at it, Andrew. Shoot me a DM so that I can know the name of your account. Just say hi. And I'll take a look at your story. Great job. Proud of you. But that's the Widowmaker, boy. Look at them squeeze it nonstop. I told you this is bullish.
Finessing and trapping, make millions on rap. Wake up on Miami Beach, all I see is sand.
You wanna know what the problem with that is, Andrew? I just looked at your story. You wanna know what the problem is with you making $57,000 on a funded account? Is that I'm almost certain. I am almost 100% certain that funded account that you were trading on has that prop firm has a consistency rule. So you're gonna have to make. I'm almost certain. Because the only ones that you could have possibly been trading off of that do not have that is like my funded futures or something, I think. I know that for a fact. There's only like one or two of them, maybe at the most. So if you made $57,000, you need to make $190,000 on a 50K account now in order to be eligible for one payout. That's what that means. Just to let you know. TPT doesn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's only like one or two of them. So like if he's on TPT, then maybe. I'm unsure though if he is though. I'll look right now.
Finessing and trapping, make millions on. Wake up on my.
It doesn't give the account name or number, or it just says order history. I don't know. But almost all of them have consistency rules. What is that? I told you they were going to vertical liquidation squeeze this. Close at 75. Low at 88. They're squeezing this higher. Timestamp 158. I'm getting ready to short this right now in order to try and target this volume balance, and I'm gonna start scaling into this short right now. Let me double check this. Close at 75. Low of 88. There's a 13-point volume balance here. I don't want to jump the gun just yet, but I need to watch this because I will be directly shorting an immediate buy-side delivery model. They're trying to target this VWAP over here and pop this high here. This right here is what they're trying to target and release this market to. They're trying to come here to come fill these orders here at this high here. I don't want to jump the gun necessarily. The volume balances are there, but they need to be traded correctly. They snapped this trend line. These people over here got cooked and roasted. It's the best trader. Epstein files just released. Donnie was in the 13-year-olds. Donnie who? Donnie who? They're trying to come here and flash this VWAP. This is perfectly up their alley. Donnie who? Why do y'all even care about those files though? This is another thing that got people brainwashed on. I'm serious. Like, why does that matter? Like, how does that change our lives? How does knowing the information benefit you? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, did it make you any more rich? What's the best trading platform to use in terms of easy? Anything that has trading view, I'd probably say. And people spewing at the mouths trying to prove or disprove that Trump is in there. Like they don't have any proof that he is or that he's not. So I've heard arguments from both sides. But again, who cares? Seriously, I'll just decide, who cares? What they was doing 50 years ago. The only people I know that's caring about shit like that is people that's not really living. And just not balling out of control. But I got important shit to be dealing with. It's called groundbreaking news for the unemployed. They're just rage baiting people. Who cares about that stuff? We need to be focused on what really matters, which is this market, or something that's going to get you out of the damn matrix. So maybe you can go to an island. Here's what they was doing back then. For real. All this aside. Do you not know that if you go to any other place in the world, that being with women, the moment that their menstrual cycle begins, that they're considered a grown woman? Naturally speaking, that's the case. So what's changed? I'm not saying that this is what I do, because I'm not gonna lie to you. It disgusts me. It does. But I don't give a damn what these people are doing. Why? Because if I was in Saudi Arabia, then I might be into 13 or 14-year-old girls, or to even 12 or 11-year-old women. Your Bible said the same thing. They was marrying 9-year-olds back then in the Bible. What? You gonna call them nasty too? So if that's the case, ignore them. Who cares, man? Who cares what people doing in their spare time, man? They were saying the same thing about homosexuality back, literally 15, 20 years ago. It was disgustingly insane. Now, if you say anything about homosexuality, you'll get canceled. Can you believe that guy was homosexual? Nowadays, if you say anything about that, boy, they'll crucify you and they'll put you on a cross. So that's what I'm saying. Who cares what these people think? They're brainwashing you. Set a live goal. I wonder how I do this. Let's see. Live goal. How I do this? Set a new goal. 1 rose. Confirm. How do I do the live goal? I don't even know how to do this. Set a live goal. Let's see. I'm about to pull this back and then target this 13-point volume balance up in there. I'm going to short this and then try and target this 13-point volume balance up in there in a minute. Hold on. How do I do this live go? I'm going to short this in a minute. Man, it's not letting me do the live go. Yeah, I'm trying to set it. Hey, Aphrodite, how you doing, girl? You doing okay? What's up, the Tripper? It's my brother. I missed you, brother. And the fact that these files have already gone through a whole trial proceeding. Yeah, I know, man. Who cares? Like, we need to be focused on stuff that's going to improve our lives, man. They're just trying to brainwash you and get you off sides. Like, all to the side, guys, like, who cares what people are doing in their spare time? Especially people that we don't know. For real. Thank you for the roses. It means a lot. My friends. Getting us distracted and off sides. Why? Because they know if you're concerned about that stuff and you're doing weird things and you're concerned about stuff that doesn't concern you, you will not be concerned about stuff that concerns you. You will not be focused on self-improvement. They know that if you're focused on things that do not concern you, that you cannot be focused on things that do concern you. It's impossible. You cannot do both the same. Humans have but so much brain power and bandwidth to devote to serious objectives. It requires most people's full attention. Seriously successful people know this. That's why the most successful people are extremely gifted in one endeavor. They know this. So, what's the best way to do it? To get you divided. And how do they do that? Politics. How do they do that? The media rage baits you. Like the people that join this live stream, like they'll do some weird stuff and just spew propaganda. Try to get me offside, try to get me to rage bait me. Like, you don't think the media does that too? How naive are we? They're trying to target this high here. If they pop this zone over here in one swoop, I'm going to short this for at least 40 to 50 ticks to the downside whenever they stop. This is where I think that they're trying to go right now. This is a dangerous day to be trading. They're goofing around over here at this zone too. Close at 99. They just left an 11-point volume balance in their wake. When they pop this high, if they don't fill this volume balance here, I'm going to seriously think that they're going to come lower. This is going to be a God's gift on a short if they stop this and do not fill this, and if they squeeze this higher. If they fill this and then do this, then I'm going to be more patient. Okay. Holy shite, we just flashed the VWAP and took out this high over here on the ES. Look at the ES. Look at the ES on the vertical liquidation. I told you they was gonna do this when they did that trend line, didn't I? Thanks to Trippers. Thanks. Well, E, what's going on? What you mean? Well, love, my friend. Keep killing. I'm off for the day. This is Trippers. This is 6K today. Good job. Great job, brother. Thank you for helping out the other. Thank you for showing the love, man. Congratulations on your big day. Free game for it. Join the Discord if you're trying to get rich. It's Discord. Thanks to Trippers. Y'all need to follow the Trippers too. He trades during Asia session. Good trader. Made some good money today. They just flashed this on the ES. We need to be on alert now. They just popped this high too. I'm not feeling this move right now. This would be a God gift for the short when they pop this. For an immediate short play. God's gift. Appreciate you, twin. I've been trading New York and London recently, too. I don't sleep anymore. Miss you out here. Been a minute. One of the best. Yeah. Good guy. Great trader, but even a better person. Good dude. Good guy. Good people are rare. 208. I gotta cut this trade. I gotta cut this stream in like an hour. So if I take a trade and if I lose, then hey man, you ran off when you finally lost. I was waiting 2 months. Well, a month. Watch for 2630 if levels are broken. Yeah, I know. I'm talking immediate term shorts, like 50 ticks or less. I agree. This market's in a buy side delivery program. I think that they're trying to target this, and then this. I think this market's trapped. There's a 13-point volume balance right here. When they pop this, I'm going to short this to potentially try and target this low here. I think there's a magnet on this market to come here. I think there's a magnet on this market right here. That's what I think in my brain. All this is up. I think there's a magnet there. In both directions, damn near. But even more so to the bottom. Correct. I'm in this short with you. No, you're not in no short with me because I'm not in a short. I'm not like any other trader that you've ever seen before. When I press the button, you can see my P&L moving in real time. And you can see my entry and my exit. So you're not in no short with me. That's false. I'm fully transparent. You're gonna see when I press the button and you're gonna hear it. They might want to pop this high over here that I'm looking at. This is the only reason why I'm not pressing the short button right now. I am on high alert for this high and this VWAP flush. If they do that, then I'm going to seriously think that they're going to start hunting sell side in the immediate term, at least. This right here is the only thing stopping me from literally smacking the short button right now. I think that in the immediate term that the carousel has stopped spinning and that they're about to hunt sell side. But they got this high over here that they're teasing in between a 1 and a 15-minute SIBI. This is a perfect opportunity for a short, as a matter of fact. But I'm very greedy on my entries. We're tapping into a 1 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster, but it's directly headed above over this VWAP. Can you imagine the orders over here? Like if they complete this Judah swing over here, this Judah swing model, can you believe it? What they could do in this reality? Look at the ES complete the full-blown turtle soup Judah swing model. I told you they was going to do this. Remember that? No, yeah. It's looking promising for the short. Yeah, it is. It's so good to hear from the trippers. Good guy. I missed him. I wonder how he's been doing. I know he's doing well, but still. Anyway, close at 623.64. Another volume balance taking ready to fill. They're trying to pull us back. The only thing up for debate is this high here. Is this high and then this high here. There's multiple VWAPs above this high. If I short this, I'm intentionally going against what I feel as though that they're trying to do right here. So I have to be sized accordingly with this in mind. How many ticks is this from there to there? That's 200 ticks. How much is 200 ticks on 40 contracts? That's $500. If I slap this button right now, it's $500. I would risk. $500 that I would potentially be down. in order to then target this 13-point volume balance that I see that they're getting ready to headhunt right now. In no scenario am I considering long in this. Every scenario that I have results are on a short. It's working. Yeah, of course it's working. It's just that I'm just extremely precise with my entries. What's this candle? Close. 55. The 55 candle close. 90 ticks to the downside for this. 90 ticks to the downside for this play.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this and I'm going to target this low over here with this volume balance over here. I think they're going to flash us through this floor to then target this volume balance to the low to the downside. I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and make 60 ticks off this play. If they flash us any lower, I'm going to go break even.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go break even.
Order filled.
Shit.
Order canceled.
Break even. I was up 40 ticks. 50 ticks or so. I really could have made a quick $100 again, but I'm being greedy. I still think that they're getting ready to dump this. They just created a 15-minute BISI just now. This is dangerous. I want to reshort this. I could have made a quick $100 again in like 60 seconds. But I elected not to. Why? Because I increased my profit target. But in order to protect us, but in order to protect that, I had to go break even. They're teasing this, and they're clearly masking this objective. I'm about to reshort this.
Order submitted.
I'm going to reshort this and try and get 60 ticks off this again. I'm willing to add up a little bit higher. I'm re-adding into this short here. I want them to flash dump this to then target this low. There's a 13-point volume balance over here that's lower that I keep on trying to target over here as an immediate drawn liquidity. I'm gonna go break even again.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna take a little bit of this money,
Order
man.
canceled.
Just a quick $100. If they bounce up here again, then I'm gonna re-add. I think that they're trying to target, guys. This right here is the target for this trade that I'm targeting. There's a 13-point volume balance over here, and I think there's a magnet on this. I'm just trying to take small little stabs at this. I just think that they're getting ready to stop me on the break even again, so I just took a quick little $100 again. Again, it's a Friday, and I'm not trying to have a bad day. I went break even anyway. They're goofing around. If they bounce this on like a serious note, then I will reshort. Patience, brother. They're going to bring this down. They absolutely are. I am, guys, I am literally about 95% certain that they're going to do this. It's just a matter of will they come here first. There's about a 5% chance that they do not come here at least, and you do not hear this alert go off. There's a 5% chance. I swear to God, I'm fucking telling you now. That's exactly what they're doing. They're just masking this objective and then just stopping people out at break even. So like, if they bounce this up into here, then I'm going to reshort. If they come down here and flash this down into here, then I'm going to consider long in this. There's zero scenario where I'm considering long in this until they take out this 13-point volume balance right over here in the immediate term. If they bounce this on the what is that? Close 23.10. There's a 6-point volume balance right over here that they just created just now. I'm going to wait. See, I would have just got stopped out again just now. Just now, I would have been stopped out at break even without an extra $100 in my pocket, times 4. Target for this trade is going to be this candle here. What's this? This candle close here. That's where it lines up on the QQQ. See, I would have been stopped out. I got to watch this. They're trying to dump this. Make no mistake about this. This is not bullish by any means. By no means is this bullish. I am just explicitly right now trying to take small jabs at this. I do not think this is bullish. Look at this. Yeah, I know they're goofing around. And I can feel they're goofing around. That's why I was taking small base hits. I think they might have like one bounce up in them, like over here into the zone here, goofing around. Before they do that, they're masking this objective, and I'm unsure. I think this market is trapped between here and here. Timestamp 220. 219. Timestamp is. I see. I would have got stopped at a break even. Trade damn near be your trade break even now from where I pressed that button. They're playing, but it's going to flush this. I think so too. $60 ticks to this low. Look at the Qs bounce it. Close at 10. They filled this volume balance just now. I'm going to delete this. They filled it to the tick. That one. But they still got this one over here. There's a 13 right here that they're masking. This trade right now would have been negative if I didn't close that out when I did. I got to watch this objective up here. I still believe there's a 95% certainty that they're going to dump this and target that low. At a minimum, I think that this move is play. But they might hurt the people inside the options chain first by going sideways for a while. We're right now in the middle of no man's land and goofing around. ES is trying to go parabolic. ES is not interested in going lower at all, nor is the SPY. It looks as though it's trying to headhunt 693 liquidity. It's trying to go parabolic and it's forcing NQ higher. Same thing with the SPX. SPX is looking like it's trying to eclipse 6950. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity right now for the SPX. This round hole number, this call resistance wall at the 6950 level. If they flash this, and if NQ is lagging behind, they're going to flash NQ to the floor. NQ is trying to go lower, and ES is trying to go higher. You can see them side by side. Look, it's trying to go higher, and look at the NQ is lagging behind, it's goofing around over in the zone. ES is forcing NQ to squeeze to then potentially try and target this high here. We need to watch this and be on alert. This is the decision zone right now. The decision has to be made now. There's this 13-point volume balance here. What are they trying to do? Are they going to flash 6950 on the SPX and then dump it? Or are they going to dump it and then go now, immediately? That's the only question. Which one of these people are going to do? Here or here? 95% of surety, remember what I said. 98%. They needed to go sideways here and then squeeze. This right here is not good for the longs again. Slow, just grinding. I'm getting ready to short this again. It's right back to where I was before. You see the patience?
Order filled.
I just shorted it again in order to try and target this low over here. Just trying to get 40 ticks off of this move over here. I need to watch this.
Order filled.
Trying to microscope my way out of this. I think they're still trying to dump this. I want to wait for a slightly better entry. They are trying to come here, I believe. I would probably say it's to within a 98% of sure that they're trying to come here. Overall, in the grand scheme of things, this market is trying to bounce. I would probably say the reason why I say it's trying to bounce is because ES is trying to go parabolic. But QQQ is trying to drag this market lower to fill its volume balance. Once they do this, I think that they're going to go higher. Consolidation before break, yeah. I think they want to come here, and then once they do this, then I think that then I seriously believe that they're going to probably bounce this market. Again, I would have went break even again, but I just managed to squeeze like an extra 100, 150 bucks out of this whole weird ordeal that they got going on. We gotta watch this. This is why trading intraday can be very dangerous, because you can enter into a trade and like they could just go sideways for like an hour or two. It's not dangerous, but you get the point. You have to be positioned accordingly. I'm still taking 1/6 size, but I'm just taking small base hits at like 75 or 100 bucks. This is what I tell people all the time. Like, dude, like if you make 50 to 75 bucks like 2 or 3 times a day, you could change your life. They're out over here in no man's land goofing around. It's either this high or it's here. Here or here. This aligns with ES going parabolic. This aligns with the magnetic pull on the market to a 13-point volume balance below. ES is trying to go parabolic. Look at the ES. Look at this. Look at the SPX trying to squeeze into the 69.50 that they missed here. Timestamp 225. I gotta cut this live stream in about 30 minutes. I gotta go to one of my properties. This is dangerous. NQ was trying to dump and ES was trying to squeeze and go parabolic. Okay. If they don't squeeze this right now, within the next, I'm saying this again. It's the same thing I said beforehand. This is the same alert that I gave you over here below. If they don't squeeze this right here, right now, within the next 4 minutes, like squeeze this past this zone right here within the next 4 minutes, they're then going to engineer LR, and then they're going to dump this and run this. Not on the SPX, but the LR is going to be clearly evident on the SPY. Look at this on the SPY. They need to leave this zone right here, right now. Look at the LR that the mini LR that they're engineering. It's up and down, up and down, up and down, back and forth action. They're going to run this in one swoop. SPY needs to leave this zone now. So it's either SPY squeezes and then forces NQ to do something it does not want to do, or NQ runs this LR pattern that they got going on right now and flash dumps this. There is no in between. That's what's going on right now. And this right here, this green and red candle right here is evidence of it. They need to leave the zone right here, right now, or I am going to think that they're going to dump this. Almost all scenarios that I have result around them dumping this and then them deciding if they want to go higher after that fact. But this is all that I can see right here, right now. This objective right here is all that I can see. In the immediate term, that is. But overall, we are in immediate buy-side delivery program model. But we are still an intraday sell side. We are still an intraday sell side. Look, here, 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 we snapped. Immediate buy-side delivery program model, which is what I told you. They're trying to hunt. They're trying to hunt buy-side. So technically speaking, this is next. In the immediate term. However, on an intraday basis, though, this right here can still technically be considered one move. This right here can still technically be be considered one move. And we could reject at any given point over here intraday, and it still be lower than this low over here, and then us dump. Intraday versus immediate. Intraday versus immediate. Intraday trades can last anything longer than 25, 30 minutes plus 30 plus minutes, which is what most people be trading under because they can't read the market. So they got huge, big ass wide stops. Let me delete these. We're back to paying attention now. They need to displace the zone. Consolidation. I wanted to see them on the 5 minute below that, honestly. Agreed. I think flashing up will take people's stop loss, hurt them, then head lower. Yeah. This is not good. This is not good. This right here, this is not bullish. I'm telling you right now, that's not bullish. They're trying to dump this. They needed to displace that zone. That is not bullish. This is not good. They're gonna look at that in one candle. I'm getting ready to re-enter on this short. Look at that in one candle. They did it. You need to be out when they eclipse the zone. I told you it's a 98% assurity. You need to be out of this trade whenever they eclipse this. This is bearish. In one candle, they dumped it. The scammers. Can you believe it? Time is short. Can you believe that? Wow. Wow. They took out that volume balance, the gravitational pull on that, and then they ran this LRLR in one swoop dozens of times. They don't give you a chance to participate in the LRLR. Anyway, they're dumping this now. Made $1,100 on that move. Good job, sleeper. 25 micros. Great job. I told you it's to within a 98% assurity. No scenario was I considering pressing the buy button. There was zero scenario. I wanted them to go higher so I could short. So if you took that short, congratulations to you. But you need to go big. But you need to be break even now. Free money. Now they're trying to target these down here, these down in here. Shit. God damn it. This right here and this right here. Shit. But those aren't as strong as that 13. This is just reading immediate term price action. Be on alert. Not me, $150, 5 micro. Hey, do you understand that people have to work an entire day for 8 hours to then just make $150 off of that call and you're not even inside Discord? That $150 just now, it pays for literally a year's worth of membership inside here. I'm serious. Well, a year's worth of the knowledge page is $100, and then the Discord is $220. But still, though, you'd be halfway off of just that one call, and you don't even know what's going on, probably. You're not even paying attention to me. Close 64. I think they're getting ready to bounce this market.
Order submitted.
They gave me the most insane, shittiest fill just now that I don't like. I'm gonna get out. They just gave me the most insane, shittiest fill just now that I don't like. Shit.
Order filled.
Yeah. I had to get out of that. Why? Why? Because they gave me the most insane, shittiest fill just now on that long. But I was trying to get into. I was trying to long that, but then they gave me the shittiest fill. And I didn't like that. 708, 25. You know, they gave me the shittiest fill just now. I was trying to long it off of the top of this one of this 5 minute busy. And this pullback. And that displacement. Run it down, baby. I think they might be trying to go higher, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. We gotta watch this. We gotta be on alert here. Timestamp 233. $200 on there. I think they might be trying to go higher, bro, for real. Yeah, very soon. It's up to discretion. I gotta watch this. They just filled that volume balance. That was the only reason why I said I thought that the market was trying to go lower. They freed the market to now do whatever the fuck that they wanted to do. They just tapped into the SIBI after that huge displacement. Might consider shortening and managing my risk to this. But now I think they're back to trying to target this high over here after that 13-point volume balance just now was filled, which is exactly why I longed it. But then when I pressed the button, I was instantly down 20 ticks, which is what I don't like. They gave me the worst fill in history. So I get out at break even, and then I reevaluate later for a better entry. That's what I do. You need to have been listening to what I was saying. So at a minimum, you would have took up 75% if you were listening, and then you would have went break even. On that play that I gave you, that was more than enough. You need to be listening to the things I'm saying. If you don't get out where I said to get out, you need to go break even. That's where I said to go break even. That appears to just be like a liquidity grab. Looks like they might squeeze this higher. Why? Because the ES is just trying to go parabolic. They ran this LRLR in one swoop and then reset the entire market by tapping into this 15-minute BISI. Look at this. They reset the market higher and then they tapped into this 15-minute BISI. And now they're bouncing and now they're rejected from this 1-minute SIBI. I'm not sure how strong that 1-minute SIBI is though. No, that's dropping Delta flip. No man's land. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. What I think hurts the most amount of people is continuing to go higher. I don't think so. I don't think so, Sleeper. They fill these volume balances up here above head. The only things that's lower is these two over here that's lower. But they're going to have to seriously convince me of that. Going sideways. A 5-minute candle. Yeah, Des. Today FEJ started to click. For me. Great job, Gwen. I'm telling you. You just have to see it over and over again, Gwen. That'll make sense. Stop loss taking on that pullback. Yeah, exactly. That was an immediate term trade. But it's okay. Great trade. You saw it. Great trade, Cole. I don't think that this market is seriously trying to do something insane to the downside. I'm not sure. Look at this 15-minute candle spinning. Indecision doji. Bounce from this 1 and this 5-minute BISI. Just trying to look at the ES. Do I see anything on the ES? We came up, bounced, and tapped this 1-minute SIBI, and now we're rejecting. After this bullish move.
That was some double lows right there.
Huh? What do you think, Murdoch?
There's some double lows right there at 25,600.
25,600
with some double lows.
600. Yeah, it's close. But those candles are side by side. It could be considered one inflection point, but yeah, I see what you're saying. This is
To me,
This is
that's like
crazy.
an unbalanced zone. Like that's like, you know what I mean? They don't like things that's, you know what I mean, regular. They like to fix that before they
Yeah.
continue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Timestamp 238. They're just moseying
I feel
around.
like this pullback is a good pullback for that all time high overshoot. Like what they did.
There's a 10-point volume balance over here. Okay, they just came back and filled it. I was getting ready to short it. Double O's. Whoa, yeah. They're bleeding this out. Going sideways. Nothing crystal clear. Got it at the bottom candle. Perfect entry. Good job, Jay. Manage your risk. $7 at the top, up to shoot up. Good job. We gotta watch this. ES is looking for an excuse to green shoot. NQ's trying to go lower. They're goofing around in a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute busy. It's against my rules in order for me to short in a 15-minute busy. NQ's trying to go lower and ES is trying to go higher. Can you look at gold? I don't trade gold, so I can't offer any behavioral analysis on the gold. Gold is down 8% though. Silver is down 27%. I just saw it was down like 38% or something like that earlier today. It's called the Widowmaker for a reason. Best to be on alert with that. Steal extra few nickels before I head out and cut the stream. Delta going way down negative. We're gonna dump hard. I'm unsure. They're retapping to this 5 and this 15-minute busy though. And they're engineering some LR pad shit. If they keep doing this again for like another 2 or 3 minutes, I'm gonna think they're getting ready to green body shoot this. Because they're engineering like an LR pattern to the upside now. It just takes me a few minutes in order for me to read their hands side by side. I do not think that this is insanely bearish. There's nothing that's giving me the indication right now. Made $42 on gold yesterday. I don't know what it's doing today. Trishan said. They might want to try and target this high here. I gotta watch this. Full push shorts. I'm unsure, AC. What do you see on the short side, AC? Seriously. Like, what do you see, like, on the short side? Or just being sarcastic? What do you see on the short side? What do you see that's compelling you to want to even joke in that manner? I do not think this is insanely bearish. Am I tripping or not? This is absorption. From where? Absorption from where? Where'd you get that term from? Sleeper. Where'd you get that term from? I want to know where you got that term from. AC said, what do you mean? It's bearish divergent and negative delta. Nice. Whatever you use for your confluence and your confidence, great job. Did I say what you said? What did you say? Yeah, that's crazy, Cole. They got an IFVG as well. What'd you say, AC? I said it never took out previous day low. It didn't? NQ did? No, NQ did not. You were correct, yes. I'm sorry, ES did. Did it? The ES? ES did not. They teased it. Sucks. We delivered into an FVG. Do you use SMT diversion? I mean, to actively trade off of, no. But like, I'll pay attention to it. It's like it has to be like the icing on the cake for me. But I'm not going to actively take trades off that. No, they're trying to come here. Trying to dump this to these volume balances here lower. Gotta love delta divergence. Good job, Sleeper. Yo, E, can you give us some insight on where you think the market is going to go before you leave? What do you mean? Before I leave? I'm unsure. Like, I have to be reading the price action right now. They could just go sideways for the next hour. There ain't number left out, but like an hour left in this day. Hey, can miss. Buy or sell. I have no idea, man. I'm just waiting patiently. Sell for sure. Bro was watching for less than 1 minute, not even following. Just logged in here, bro. Just logged in. I clicked on your name, not even following. Watch time, it says less than 1 minute. 0 likes, 2 comments. Buy or sell? Sell for sure. I couldn't even type the view up. Yeah, I know, I didn't believe it. What's up, man? P-Bands. I'm not making fun of you, buddy, just laughing. I'm laughing because you would not believe how often I get that. Like, I'd be like, hey, bro, just send me 100 likes. People go, no, I'm not going to do that. Or like, they listen to my voice and they just copy my trades. I go, hey, man, can I get at least 20 seconds of your time and like it? Like the stream? And then they go, so buy or sell? Sell or short? You looking, not even following me, but then they expect me to give them detailed lessons on how to make money. Hey, man, you're bullying me. I guess he says.
Hey, E.
What's up, bro?
You see Trump setting himself up to be president, kind of like how Kim is? What if what if the country like internally went to war, like civil war? Would Trump still be president?
They're just trying to scare you. They're trying to scare you. That ain't gonna happen. They're trying to scare you. Don't feed into that. There ain't no civil war. They ain't gonna do that. It'll cost them too much money.
But he pushing hard though, like in New York, like there wasn't no ice. Like there's ice everywhere in New York now, bro.
That's not what you
Like,
think it is.
like they're getting shoot. Like this not on the news, but like them ice niggas, they come in here in New York, bro. Like they already got scared the hell out of New York at one point. They came in Brooklyn, and niggas didn't play, bro. Like they got shot up. Cops couldn't even come. Them ice niggas went. They left. They tried back in the Bronx at like 5. They got their ass whooped. They left, but they still trying this shit now in Jamaica too.
In Jamaica, man, I'm concerned about this market. I'm concerned about no ICE agents. Why? Because I'm here legally.
Nah, it don't matter legally, bro. They grabbing niggas and then asking questions later.
That's a lie.
Like like
a
in
lie.
Queens, I'm telling
That's
you,
a
one
lie.
person, just
Yeah,
one, just one person that I know of, just
I can't
one.
let you say
But
that. I
he
can't
got
let you say
released
that.
later.
I
He
can't
got
let you say
released
that.
later,
Yeah.
which led to like some bullshit lawsuit or whatever he's trying to get.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, now, bro, listen, look, I don't care about ICE and I don't care about any political police. I swear to God, you know me, I don't. But one thing's for sure, even if they detain me, what do I have to be afraid of? Like,
Nah.
seriously, like, bro, like, let's just say that they grabbed this one singular human and they brought him into a room and they said, "Hey, we think you're an illegal." He would then have to say, "Hey, no, I'm here legally. This is my name. My name is Tom Cruise, and I'm a white American, and I'm here, and here's my social security number. It is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9." And then they would look at him, and then they would go, "Oh, well, excuse me, Tom. Please continue back to making the movies of Mission Impossible, and then we'll continue on about our business." And then you would walk off scot-free.
Nah, he got
what is the
this
issue?
dude got a nice little lawsuit though. Like it's
Huh?
stupid, yeah, but he got a little lawsuit off of their ass.
How's he gonna get? Oh, okay, great, perfect. Guys, I want to be walking down the street and I want ICE to grab me, and guys, I want them to grab me and then to throw me into the back of a vehicle.
You too willing, bro. They're not gonna do that. You gotta be running when you see them so they could grab you. All right.
Why are you running?
It's for them to grab you.
See, no, brother, listen. Like, I'm going down the logic progression here. You see what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
bro. You run, they're gonna grab your ass because you're already fearful.
Why?
You're already acting stupid. You
Why?
don't need to run from authorities. That's just these
You see what I'm
idiots.
saying, bro? Like, what is there to run for? What is there to run for, dude? Like, what is there to run for? Like, that would literally be like the police saying to you, hey, Shaquille O'Neal, stop. Shaquille O'Neal, stop there before I shoot you. You're going to be like, who the fuck is Shaquille O'Neal? You're literally going to step to the side. You're going to be like, I'm not 7 foot big and black. I'm getting the fuck, what the fuck? Man, go get somebody else. Like, why would you go, oh my God, I'm Shaquille O'Neal. And like, you look, and I don't know how tall you are, but you're damn sure not Shaquille O'Neal, and you're damn sure not black. I don't think so. Why would you do that? You're going to be like, you're going to look to the left or to the right, you're going to be like, what the fuck are these people getting into? Man, let me mind my business. It's the same thing. Like, why is he running for? Stop. See? He's instigating.
I think it got a habit of when you were, well, not you, well, when people like they were younger and they got so much experience with the boys back in the day. Well, now shit is different.
Stupidity.
Well, like back in the day type of shit, like them niggas would grab you, throw you in the freaking the paddy wagon, take your ass in you spend a day or whatever sometimes.
Well, that ain't today. And even if that's the case, then guess what? I'm gonna be a multi-millionaire from being poor. I want them to do that to me. That's what I want. Yeah, brother. Yeah, this ain't 1963. What is 2025, boy? Them people ain't concerned with you. Them people is there. Guys, listen. And here's another thing that, guys, people say, well, they're racially profiling people. Of course they are, idiot. It's their job to racially profile. You think they're going to walk up to Tom Cruise and be like, hey, Tom Cruise, you look like an illegal. What are you talking about? So, like, yes, if you look like it is their job. They are trained to racially profile people. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Just stop and just think about that. Of course. So, like, yes, if you look like you're from Guatemala and if you're running, they're going to chase you. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about here, man? I'm serious. So, yeah, shit. Even me, they're going to leave me alone. Shit, I'm 6'9", I'm dark-skinned. And I'm black. Some people ain't concerned with me. An accident is an improbable cause. This is a bad take, bro. What do you mean an accident is an improbable cause? I never said an accident is.
Bro, it has a lot about how you dress too. Like back in the day, not now, but back in the day.
Yeah.
I went on my block.
FRP is
Some
correct.
shit happened, and bro, 50 cops pull up on me, bro. Like, I was with my mom and my aunt, and like, them niggas thought I had a gun and shit, bro. Like on some real shit.
Okay, yeah, they do that.
They racially freaking profiled my ass because of how I was dressed.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, the police are the biggest gang in America. So guess what? If you don't have a gun, then you should be good. If you're not breaking any crimes or any laws, then you might be good. Now,
They were scared because all I told them was this gonna be a nice lawsuit, and the captain came out and he took the cuffs off of me instantly, bro.
Yeah, either that, or you mixed, or either that, or you match the description of somebody was potentially looking for. You don't know what they got going on. They have a list of people called orders of removals. They know who they are looking for. That's exactly, yes, correct. That is 100% true. Guys, these people are looking for people specifically. They literally have a list of people that they're looking for in locations, and then they are raiding these places. You think these people just, now, a lot of times they might be walking around, and they might be asking questions. They might be. But 9 times out of 10, they have a list of people that a list of individuals that they are specifically looking for. And the problem that most of these people are facing is, I seriously think that most of these people are getting paid in order to be over there, or so some weird shit is going on. If they are or not, who cares? But at the end of the day, one thing that my aunt taught me, she said, boy, stay out of grown folks' business. Mind the business that mind you. I'm going to mind the business that mind me. That's what I'm going to do. What's this? I'm not going to impede in a federal investigation. And I'm not going to hop inside my car and then drive down the road. 621-81. It's a 12-point volume balance here that's lower. I'm damn sure not going to do that. I'm going to stay in the house and I'm going to mind my business. You got me effed up if you think I'm going to lay down my life for some people that are not here legally. What are they going to do? Are they going to send you to Guatemala if you're a U.S. citizen? That doesn't make any sense, dude. There's a 12-point volume balance here that I think they get rid of the target. This is bearish. I do not think this price action is bullish. I'm getting ready to short this. I do not seriously think this is bullish. I think this is bearish. And I think that they're trying to eclipse this and then come to this low here. And they're probably going to do it in one candle. This is bearish. Serious, man.
Yeah, gold going up, bro. So everything went back to normal now. Sweet.
White people can be illegal too? Probably not. But they're probably going to leave you alone, Lily. Back to the buttons. Yeah, agreed. Back to the buttons. Agreed. We're just trying to push that damn button. Bro in the victim mindset already. No wonder he's so scared. bro terrified. Bro scared. Got you scared. That's why bro was running. He's scared. They got you programmed. They can sniff fear, like how lions can sniff fear. You're invoking the people that run. You're like invoking their you're triggering their prey response, their predator response receptors. It's like that's why like animals that don't run from lions, like the lions leave them alone. They miraculously only chase the animals that run. Wait until they come after you. Then you will change your tune. You were talking so idealistic. Why would they come after me for? For what reason would they come after me? I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic or not, so I was laughing. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed.
It look like they hair hunting that low. That's 600.
That's it. Were you being sarcastic at good 1218? Or no? Be honest. Were you being sarcastic? Wait until they come after you. Then you will change your tune. Why would they come after me for? And if they do, I'm going to say, hello. No, I am dead serious. Okay. I got a question for you. Why would they come after me for? Give me one good reason why ICE would come after me. And if they did, what would be the result? I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, this is a serious conversation where, I seriously want to ask you this question. Because, I seriously think right now that, I can potentially save one human being's mentality. And then I will have accomplished my goal in this reality. I'm serious, sir. Justin Time's laughing. I'm serious. This is a serious question here. What would they do? If I was walking down Midtown Atlanta, which is where I live right now, the same reason they came after you in 1960 and before. Well, this is in 1960 and before. Black people were slaves in the 60s. This is not that time. So if they came up to me, what would they do? Hey, you're here illegally. No. I'll tell you my full name right now. My name is Eric Hamilton. The reason is the same. What? But what I'm saying is, if they ran up on me, what would they do? Hey, we're here to deport you. Hello? Yes. How are you? Get that on the ground. Okay. Right now. Where are your papers? I don't have them on me right now. I'm just walking down the street, but my name is Eric Hamilton. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina. I live in Midtown. My multi-million-dollar penthouse is just right down the road. Would you like my driver's license and my social, my information? Shut up! You're going to jail! Okay. Yes, sir. I won't argue. Okay, sorry, misunderstanding. We were looking for a 5'2" guy from Guatemala. Okay, well, I apologize, but that's not me. Serious. What would they say to me? Bro, do you not hear how dystopian this sounds? No, but no, I'm just making up the scenarios. I'm making up an insane scenario that would never happen. What's the other alternative? Because I'm trying to picture this, Anthony DiMatteo. I'm trying to understand this.
Bro, what if they just run up on you when somebody just trying to drop you type shit? So they run up on you they scared of you, much less you not even scared of their ass, because just they authorities. What the hell they gonna do? But they shit scared.
Bro, everything that you're talking about is everything that you're talking about is literally make-believe scenarios. You're just saying, what if they do this? What if they do that?
No, I'm just them niggas, they look scared as fuck though.
100% of the people that were not interfering in those rallies are alive today. 100% of the people that are just home and leave ICE alone are alive today. Right now, they will be sucking air right now. It's true. If that Pretty, whatever the hell is that doctor dude, was not there instigating and recording and then screaming at the top of his lungs and then 2 days before spitting on those officers and then destroying
he did a lot
property.
of shit. He kicked their car.
Yeah. If he
was trying to start some shit on them, so he got his ass
if he
handled.
was home and if he was like, man, you know what, man, I'm gonna mind my own goddamn business, he would be alive today, including that woman, whatever her name was. And who the fuck wakes up? Yeah, and he didn't have a Glock too, guys. Well, he didn't pull it out. He still got shot. Okay. Well, if he did not wake up and go, man, today seems like a good day for me to go antagonize ICE and federal agents with a loaded gun, and whether or not I'm holding it or not, that never would have entered into the equation. Ever. It never would have entered into the equation here. he would have
Bro,
effectively
that's
removed
like
that
you
from him.
having a gun and somebody just run up on you and just start like freaking pushing you
Whooping me,
around
yeah,
type
like
shit.
dude, it's high tension out here. Even if he was
And
just
you wouldn't even
peacefully
know if he
protesting, he
got
would
a
still be
knife
alive.
on
Yeah,
him
he
trying
would.
to stab you, and you got a gun. You might as well shoot his ass.
Kyle Rittenhouse taking an AR to a BLM protest was cool too, though. No, it wasn't cool. It was not cool. Kyle Rittenhouse was wrong. Somebody paid their life for you to talk like that. Yes, and I respect them. I know. That's why I respect police officers. I know. Guys, just stop with you guys. Listen, look, I know that might be upsetting people. Guys, but listen, look, I know y'all might be thinking, hey, that dude's Republican. And you might be snarling at the bit, chopping at the bit, like with derangement syndrome. But guys, I'm not political. I don't care. I don't like Trump. And I don't dislike him. And I don't like ICE and I don't dislike them. I'm just poking holes in your theory. There is zero scenario where I would be deported. No, you don't respect them with that talk. Of course I do respect them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't know where I'm from or what I've been through. My father's a military veteran. I come from a military household. What are you talking about? So I respect people that have laid their lives down in order for them to live in service to the country. What are you talking about? You people are not living in reality. ICE is not Miranda and ganging, just randomly assaulting citizens. Yeah, what are y'all talking about? Do y'all think that ICE is just walking around and literally just banging on doors and just ripping people from their homes? Do you good, do you seriously believe that? Do you seriously think that's what they're doing? I'm serious. Like, no, like yes or no? Yes or no to the question I just asked you. Pastor Hunter cave out today. Your insight was valuable. Blessings. Thank you. No problem. Kyle was hired to be there. Yeah, he probably was. Who knows? But here's one thing. And let's get to the Kyle thing. Here's another thing. Those people would be alive today. They would be alive today if they did not physically assault a guy with a gun. What kind of drugs do you have to be on for you to chase a guy holding an AR-15 pistol? An AR-15 is style assault rifle, which is not assault rifle, but an AR-15 pistol. An AR-15 carbine. What kind of drugs do you have to be on? Do you just see people do you see people holding guns and just run up to them? Do you do that? Like, what? Like, I'm sorry. Like, if I saw someone with like even today, like going to the grocery store, like there are people legally open carrying in Georgia. And like, if I see a gun on somebody's hip, I go, man, that dude right there is not to be messed with. I don't go, man, let me test this guy and let me try and rip the weapon from his hands. Like, come on. You think your freedom came with no bloodshed? Of course it did. What are you talking about? Everyone's freedom came with no bloodshed. What are you talking about? Everybody's freedom came with bloodshed. Come on. Of course. That goes without saying. That's why you have to be grateful and you have to appreciate that. I don't want bloodshed. I want peace. That's why I don't care for either side. You cannot influence me to go to either side. Political or not, you cannot influence me. I call it and I see it how it is. Kyle was wrong for having that gun there. But he could carry this, so what? But what happened was people were upset at the rally and he showed up and then he was in that place. Those people were not supposed to be there either. They were looting and rioting. If you sit here telling me that those people were over there nursing newborn infants, I'm gonna call you a liar. And they were worshiping our Lord and Savior. I'm missing the drop. I know I'm missing it on purpose, intentionally. That's why I'm going on this. Why? Because if I would have long this, I would have been cooked. I gotta watch this. I'm watching this right now. I'm watching the 620 right now. They might want to bleed this out. I gotta watch this. I don't want to jump the gun. No, I'm watching this step by step. I'm doing both. In any event, do you know anything about history of slavery? Of course I do.
Hey, you see how they came and got that 600?
Yeah. They're coming back down over here to the zone. Of course I do, bro. What are you talking about? I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. I know a lot about slavery. What you talking about? All jokes aside, I do. I know a lot about slavery. things, bro, the things that they used to do in slavery is absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane, mind-boggling. You think it came with no bloodshed? Of course it came. Of course it came. Of course. But that's just how humans are. So I'm not saying it is what it is, technically speaking, but of course. The previous generations, they have to lay their lives down on the line in order for the next generation to improve. But it just is what it is. Slavery was a disgusting thing. It was. And they did some of the most unimaginable things. Seriously. But you didn't answer my question about if you think that they're just running around just busting in doors and just kidnapping people like Tom Cruise. You didn't answer that question. Like, what are they going to do to you if you're here legally? Like, seriously. I watched a video of that woman, whatever her name is, because I'm not paying attention to the news and they can't sway me because I don't care. And like, I actually felt sorry for her. I promise I did. But then, of course, it came out like 3 or 4 days later. Guess what she was doing? I saw a video to where she parked her car sideways and was honking the horn when they were trying to capture an illegal. And she parked her car sideways for 3.5 minutes and they were recording her. And like, she was honking her horn and they were like, get the hell out of here. And then she pulled up and then people were driving around her trying to, she literally set up a blockade with her vehicle. And they lied to me and they tried to convince me otherwise. I swear to God, I can actually show it to you if you want. Legal or illegal? No, they go after people black and brown, legal or illegal. But okay, of course they're going to ask you if you're here legally or illegally. If you're brown, yes, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. It's their job to racially profile. If they don't racially, bro, guys, just stop and just think. Why the hell would they walk up to a guy looking like Tom Cruise or Tom Brady? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They would be wasting their time if they left brown people and Mexicans and Hispanics alone. They would be wasting their time. That doesn't make any sense. It's their job to go after these people. What are you talking about? No, dude, that is racial profile. Okay, I think this conversation is about, no offense, Good. I like you, bro. We've been doing really good. And bro, I appreciate your support to the live stream. But I'm being honest with you. I think that this is above your head slightly. I just told you, yes, they are. It is their job to racially profile. They would get nothing accomplished if they did not racially profile people. Their job is to deport illegal immigrants that fit a certain description. But realistically speaking, like, they have a list of people that they're going after. But even if they didn't, it is their job. What are you talking about? Why the fuck would they go after a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white kid? Why the fuck would they walk up to him and say, show me your papers? Why would they do that for? Because 99% chance, unless he's from like Ukraine, that he's here legally. But even then, no, those people get refuge. They get paid to be here. So like, that's just like common sense. So of course they're racially profiling. They've brainwashed you. What are you talking about?
Bro, one thing they're not telling you, like, one of my homie, right? He was illegal here for maybe like, I think 2 years. When this shit started happening, bro, homie took, I don't know how he got a plane ticket to go back in Guyana, and he just went back. He just can't come back. That's the only thing.
Yeah. They damn near offering people to leave. They're saying go back where you came from. And shit, you can leave peacefully. But if you committed serious crimes or some crimes and they know about your whereabouts, so help me God, they're going to come and find you. Especially in them states.
You might have started one that made the news. One of them, same illegal dude that was over here, went back in Guyana. He got caught, came back here because he got to go to jail over here because he hit some old lady down.
Yeah, I don't really be reading too much into these cases. I don't.
It's a Guyanese dude.
Yeah, well, I got no idea, bro, because, bro, listen, when I see these, I just exit out of them because I'm not trying to pay attention to them because I don't want them to brainwash me. So I only focus on the market because this is all I need to be concerned about. So like, even right now, I don't care the truth or not. I don't care. So people, hey, what happened to you? Okay, it would not happen to me. Isn't it unconstitutional to racially profile somebody? No. No, it is not. Nice talking to you. No problem, mate. Good. Thank you. It's great talking to you. Great talking to you too, brother. We're just having a simple conversation. Guys, if you can't have a simple conversation without getting upset, that's a problem. For employment opportunities, yes. Yeah. Technically speaking, yeah, but they still can. I got a question for you. Is it fair that I got a question for you. Is it fair that whenever a black guy is being considered for a job and a white guy is being considered for a job, and they got both of the black guy is still qualified, but the white guy is a little bit more qualified, and they got I don't even know the name of the movement, but like they got the movement to where they'll tip the scale in favor of the black guy, and they hire the black people in order to improve diversity. DEI, yeah. Is that fair? That's racial. Yeah, that's racial profiling. I know a lot of black people that have gotten hired for jobs, and they go, "Bro, I did not think I was gonna get that job." Well, yeah. I mean, you still deserved it. You qualified for it because they're not gonna hire black people that don't qualify. But there was probably someone that was more qualified for you that they thought was better, but they racially profiled that person and skipped him because you were black. Because they said, "Damn, we got too many white people over here. Let's just throw another black guy into the mix." But nobody's complaining with them.
Facts. That's facts.
It's true.
Facts.
It's true.
Facts.
It's true. Just stop and just think about that. But nobody complains. Well, that's
They
not
got
true.
600. They come out 600 levels. They come out 600 levels. They come out 600 levels.
They about to flash to 620 right now. I'm curious. Damn, $200.
That trade set up.
I'm looking for one more trade. As a veteran, the same can be said for us. They hire veterans for tax benefits of the organization. Exactly. But no one bats an eye. No one bats an eye. I know that for a fact. They also, like certain restaurants and certain places, like they look to hire special needs people more so than others too, for tax benefits too. It's profiling. I mean, you cannot escape profiling. You cannot escape racial profiling. We all are. We are all prejudiced. What are you talking about? You ever been on X? You ever been on social media where where people scream, "Support the black-owned businesses, black-owned. Stay out of black people convo." Can you imagine the uproar if a white person said, "Support the white businesses"? You would be like, "Oh my God!" But it's not anything insane in order for you to say, "Hey, I support that business because it's black-owned." People be looking at you like you was crazy if you was like, "Yeah, I only support white businesses." You'd be like, "Wait, whoa, what was that? What did that racist say?" Dog, you know the difference between equality and equity? Of course I do. There will never be equality. It's the truth. So the faster you accept that, then the faster that you'll truly understand how this world works. There will never be equality.
You know what's not racist?
What?
Sitting behind a computer and pushing buttons to make money, bro.
Absolutely, it's not. This is the only thing that doesn't matter. This is why I'm trying to show people. This is why I don't care. I don't care if the business is white or black. Do they have what I need? Exactly. Do they have what I need? And do they provide a good service? It's like, bro, don't sit here and be like, "Yeah, I want to support your business because you're black." No, support me because I know what I'm talking about, man. And I'm providing you a good service and I'm helping you out. Don't even look at color, man. I don't want no handicap. No. Yes, I still appreciate everybody that came before me. Yes, I do. And I recognize the sacrifices, but no. I don't want no handouts. No, thank you. Recognize me for me and my character and my honesty and my integrity. And I will recognize you for the same. Right? Because if I don't, guess what? That's prejudiced and that's racist if I don't. Right? Which is exactly what you're trying to avoid, huh? If you're always talking about color and racism and this and that, and you're so hyper vigilant to it, you're going to overcompensate it, and you're probably going to be racist. That is fine for you. Do you think there are others that don't have the same opportunity as you? Of course, there are others. I used to be homeless. If I turn this camera on right now and I showed you where I'm living at, you would not believe me. You think the screen was AI. But I used to be homeless with my father. We came from nothing. My father's never met his father. He's never seen him a day in his life. My brother was just murdered 5 years ago on the slums of Charleston, South Carolina, after I left him in the projects. And I moved my mother up the same projects that she was born on. What are you talking about? You have no idea what I've been through. Sleeping in a car in the winter. You didn't expect that one, though. Yes. What are you talking about? There's no way that I would have went to school if I wasn't 6'9", black, and I could jump out of the gym. There's no way I could have been. There's no way I could have afforded that. You have no idea what I've been through, and the things that I've struggled, and that I've overcome. No, it's okay. See, we're just sitting there just chopping up with them. So I'm just chopping up with them, but it's true. I'm not lying to you. Seriously. The point is that there are a lot of people that don't have opportunity of the mean, of course. And guess what? Life is not fair. Life will never be fair. There are children right now in Africa with the swollen bellies because they're filled with worms. And they haven't had a solid meal in like 10 or 12 days. But we're not crying about them, are we? There's little children in the Congo right now born with AIDS and malaria. Nothing to eat, nothing to drink. They're literally drinking dung-infested water. There's people in Haiti right now eating mosquito patties for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They're catching mosquitoes with nets and drowning them and then baking them in the sun and eating mosquito patties like they're burgers. We ain't complaining about that, are we? There's a lot of weird stuff going on, man. The market is perfect. It doesn't care who you are. Exactly, it doesn't care. Which is exactly what I try to show people. I will only try and spread love and positivity and just a solid environment to where I don't care who you are, where you are. If you tell me, hey man, I did X, Y, and Z. Hey man, look, I did X, Y, and Z in my past, but man, I'm trying to turn my life around. I will ask you one question. I will say, are you willing to read? Yes, I am. Okay. Are you willing to listen and follow instructions? Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, great. I can help you. Are you willing to paper trade and demo trade, and are you not trying to get rich right now? And are you willing to follow instructions? Boom. And that's it. And then I will tell you, and then I will give you one, and then I will give you and make you one promise. And that promise is this. No matter how much money you make, I will never charge you anything else extra outside that $29 per month. And then I will say, whenever you do succeed, can you please pass that blessing on to somebody else, and can you please help them? That's it. Whatever that may mean to you. Hopefully donating to the men and women of service in this country, as in military veterans, like I always say, or men and women of service, as in teachers, students, teachers, firefighters, garbage men, those kinds of people, helping them out. Why? Because life is hard. All of those things. That's the only thing I will ever ask. And then we could be best of friends. But if you try and swim me politically, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm only trying to. Hey, I'm sorry, I appreciate that, but I am focused on trying to help the next person. That's it. They're bleeding this out. Where you think it's going? They're probably trying to come here. We gotta watch this. If they flash us in a specific way, they're gonna target this low. If they target this low, this is gonna God body bounce. You need to watch the zone. I think they're gonna sweep this low over here. I'm gonna put an alert right here. This right here is what I think they're getting ready to sweep. They're already here. Why wouldn't they do this? In any event, Talking, taking one, holding one. See y'all next week. Good job, Les. That's how I blew my first phone. Trading is an equalizer. Yep. They too emotional. Can't handle a little convo. Yeah. Most people are like that. They offer $1,000 in a plane ticket to self-deport. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'll be transparent. Lost 13 on the one account, but we got it back. Now $300. I'm done for the day. Now I could be happy with a week. Good job, Les. Way to walk away. People forget the Transformers agent who took Sam and Megan Fox in his first movie. But they didn't care. Yeah, man, they don't care. Word member of Ensky. Profitable day trader gets... Yeah, exactly. Profitable day trader. Profitable black day trader. Hell no, I ain't no instigator. Kyle was hired to be there. Yeah, who knows what he was? I already read that. But yeah, who knows? Where do I sign up? Link in your bio? Absolutely. NQinsider.com. You can be there. NQinsider.com and just read the disclaimer. That's it. To understand. There's separate pages. Because that's all I'm ever ask. I'm going to say, are you willing to read a little bit and study, take some notes, and show up to the classes on the weekend? That's it. I don't care about affiliation or anything or any of those things. I do not. I care about who you are as a person and changing your life. I do. And I'm going to put every single thing that I have into this. Because I know that that's how I can personally change the world. I can't change the world by convincing you politically one way or the other. I cannot do that. I can't. There's always going to be division. There's never been true world peace throughout the world. There's always going to be someone at the bottom, unfortunately. We as humans can never change that. But we can try to influence the people that are closest to us and try to live life the right way. By having good, solid morals and loving and caring the people in our immediate vicinity and trying to avoid trouble the best way that we can. You cannot avoid trouble the best way that you can by going to an ICE rally and instigating. Stay home. Love the people that you care about. Value life itself. Live life like you would on hospice care is a video that I saw. What does that mean? That means this. If you were on hospice care, would you be online getting upset about ICE raids and illegals? Would you? No. If you had like a week to live, what would you do? You would be trying to take as many pictures as possible with the people that you love and that you care about. You would be like, hey guys, can we all just get along? Hey, okay, you upset with me? Okay, no problem, man. My time is valuable. I got a little bit of shit. I got limited time. Shit. You can keep on focusing on what you're focusing on. I'm gonna love my mother, my brother, my sister. I'm gonna try and take some pictures so we got some memories. So that this lasts forever. Because I got a little bit of time left. They're trying to distract you and get you off sides and confuse you.
I think they're going to sweep SE.
You're losing sight of what's important. You're losing sight and value of what's truly important. We all have a limited amount of time here on this earth. Stop worrying about stuff that does not concern you. That's where I'm going to leave that. Love that. Keep showing people the light. You got morals and integrity. Love that. Thank you. That's it. That's my only concern, man. I'm trying to love people. Illegal or legal. Legal or illegal. Criminal or not. As long as you're not committing no crimes near me. That's it. Trying to help you out. We all trying to improve our lives. We all trying to get somewhere. Limited resources, it's okay. So I get that. They're trying to dump this past this zone here. They're going to flash this through the zone. I'm only concerned about my own soul. I'm responsible for my soul. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. You came into this world alone. You're going to leave this world alone. So why are we concerned? Why are we concerned about what other people got going on? Seriously. It's meant to distract you. Timestamp 328. just want to show love, man. That's all I'm concerned about. And gratitude. So I apologize for the people. I apologize for the people that are still waiting on me to say, "Hey, so you side with me? Right? You don't side with me?" I apologize for me telling you no, neither. And that I still love you the same. I apologize if that's not the answer you were hoping for. I apologize. Also, y'all still gonna farm, man, or can I just vibe and chill? Hey, man, do you care about our lives? Of course I do. I care about changing people's lives. I remember when AC first joined and he was watching from TikTok. I remember like it was yesterday. Hola, mi hermano. I hope you love me, even though I think the Orange Man is absolutely hilarious. You know, I think he's hilarious too. Do you have a mentor? That dump was the 3K I needed. Yeah. They're hanging us out over here at this low. Timestamp 3:30. Maybe I shouldn't mess up my day and have a bad day. Look at that squeeze. Hourly candle opening volatility. I need a mentor. Man. We all do. We all need somebody to look up to. I'm a 4K on the day. Then you need to walk away from your screen sleeper. Just goof around and just hang around for fun. The cold made me crazy. Yeah. It is kind of chilly outside. Kind of cold outside. They're releasing this market to the upside now. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. They flashed at 620 and they're bouncing us. Thanks, AC. Thank you, sir. Look at this 15-minute Sibi. We're over here at the LOD, and we just flashed the 690 just now on the SPY. We just flashed the 690 on the SPY, and we filled all of these volume balances over here that they were trying to target. The worst may be done. Long into a 15-minute Sibi, though, can be very dangerous. It's not advised. Why? Because they can crap the bed out of it at any given second. They just created a first presenter after sweeping that liquidity and after coming on this random liquidation raid. They're about to potentially release this market higher. 40 ticks to the upside. This market is trying to put up a fight right now. Is NQ gonna go back to 643? No, they're not gonna go to 643 today. No, they're not. The only debate was if they wanted to sweep these lows over here. That was the only debate. High of 490.68, 64. If SPY dumps down over into this zone, NQ is cooked. If SPX flashes down over into this zone, it's cooked. I'm in Tennessee at the moment, not my home on the east side of ATL. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk away. Thanks for the insights. You called that short earlier. Good job. Absolutely, way to listen. Why are you not in here? Sleeper. I think they might seriously try and bounce this market. Timestamp 333. Let's look at this 15-minute candle. 5 minute, putting up a fight. 3 minute, putting up a fight. I think they might bounce this. But within the immediate term, that is. Why? Look at the ES trying to curl it up. ES just tapped to this 1 of this 5-minute busy. They might seriously decide to bounce us up the zone here. But if I loan this, I could get boofed on. Why? Because of 15-minute SIBI. I think they're trying to headhunt higher draws and liquidity, potentially up over here into the zone. This is what I think in my brain. I do not think that they're trying to go lower right now in the immediate term. I don't want to chase this though. $40 ticks.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna loan this, and I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the upside of this move here. I'm chasing this right now, and this is kind of dangerous here. But I want them to release this market and then to potentially go higher. I'm chasing this. This is kind of dangerous of a dangerous trade. To be honest with you, I really should just call this a day, man. Man, what am I doing? Honestly speaking, bro, what am I doing? Honestly speaking, I should not be trading this. Up $130 on the day. What do I do? Up 160 bucks on this day. I should not be trading this.
Order filled.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for something better. It's 3:35. I don't want to have I don't want to have a bad day. Even though that I can clearly read this and I can see where they're going, I just don't want to have a bad day.
But you're right about the direction, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like I just don't want to have a bad day. I don't want to have a bad day today unless it's just crystal clear. So I'll just wait for them to head on this and to target this, and then potentially do something else. It's just not worth it to me. So I just got out of that break even, huh? It's just not worth it. The story of Shahrazar. I just took your trade. I made a quick 140. Yeah, great job, great call. It's still great, but I think they're still gonna pop this high here. But I just, why not? They're just confusing people. Like, why would they not pop this high here? I'm thinking they're going to. Trade complete. Another trade idea that I just got break even on. Because I'm just like, is it worth it? Anyway. You just popped that high just now. You need to be on alert. High this candle's 21.14, 21.15. Maybe shorting this might be somewhat of a decent idea. Try and get 40 ticks to the downside after they pop this. But this market is releasing to the upside for the last 20 minutes of this day. But they got this staircase and pattern over here on the SPY, leading me to believe that they're probably going to go lower. I think they're getting ready to go lower in the immediate term. They're just confusing people and they're just going sideways. We just tapped this 1 and this 5 and it's going to cluster this 15-minute SIBI. They're really trying to go lower. That was all that I could see within the immediate term. I was getting ready to short it just now. But they just started dumping without me. This is bearish. They're confusing people and getting you off sides. Nah, I think you should walk away from your screen, Farouk. If you're up $800 on a day, I think you should walk away from your screen. All this is, what are you doing? Why are you trading more? For what reason? What's the purpose? What are you trying to gain? There's 20 minutes left in this day. It's best to walk away from the screen now. It's not worth the risk. Call it a day and have a happy weekend. Seriously. Look at the SPY trying to go higher and the KQQ trying to go lower. Look at this, squeeze higher.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna short this really quickly, and I'm gonna just try and get 40 ticks off this trade. Like, this is probably gonna be like my last trade here. And then I gotta go. I gotta go home. Not home, but I gotta go somewhere. Wow.
Order filled.
That's it for the day. 40 ticks of this 15 of the consequent encroachment of this 15 Mississippi, and there's 1 Mississippi. 40 ticks to the downside. Hit TP. I'm out. I don't want to have a bad day. Dang. One of my accounts is off. Anyway. A little $400 in like 1 minute. Guys, listen. Today was a great day. I think that we should have a great day and enjoy our family and enjoy our lives with whatever you believe in. If I upset you, I apologize. If I upset you, I apologize. If you felt as though I was distasteful, I apologize. Never, ever is it my job to divide you or to influence you or to sway you in one direction or the other. My only job here, it's not a job because I trade for a living and I make money doing it, is to just be as transparent as possible and to let you know what I'm trying to get in and out of this market. That's it. And to hopefully show integrity and trust so that you ultimately can be one of the hundreds of success stories inside here. Whether or not that you start making $40,000, $50,000 a day, or whether or not that you just start doing something simple like making $300 or $400 or $500 a day. Like, I know that we can do this. Why? Because I believe in you. I believe in you and I know you can do this. Okay? You just got to manage your risk and be willing to show up every single day. And I will keep fighting for you. As long as we have respect for each other, because I'm going to have respect for you. I don't care who you are, where you're from. What you've done before, that's irrelevant to me. We're here now. So with that being said, I know life is hard. And you might not hear this from the people that you love or the people that are close, or the people that you think you love, or the people that are close to you. You might not hear this from them because we get caught up in our everyday lives on a daily basis. But I'm going to tell you this now. I believe in you and I love you, and I swear to God I do. I promise you I do. And I know you can do this like so many different people. From nothing, zero to hero, making $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 a month. A lot of them. So the upper echelon, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a day. But man, it does something to me when I know for a fact that I can impact other people's lives. It does something to me. This does something to me. When you send me this message and when you say, I'm just so thankful. Thank you for pouring your energy into our learnings like this. And I get this. And I almost start crying like this. This is what I'm trying to accomplish here. I don't even know her son, and he doesn't even know me. But I'm indirectly helping this person pay for his education, help improve his life, his life. It's so important to me. So I'm going to believe in you, and I know you can do this. I believe in you, and I love you. Please stay away from the scammers. The Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio. It's $11 to read and understand, at least understand. The profitable models and stuff like that, that's inside Discord. Everything once you're inside Discord is free. It's free. I will never charge you for anything else. $29 per month for the knowledge and community page. $29 per month for Discord. $11 per month for the knowledge and community page. We will get you there, and I'm gonna keep fighting for you as long as you keep fighting for yourself. In any event, I believe in you. We'll talk soon. Let's look to tell the story next day. First day tuned in and enjoyed it all. Thank you. Appreciate that. That means a lot. Links inside my bio. Please stay away from the scammers. If anybody's asking you that they can promise you riches without you having to work, that is the only thing I can promise that I will promise you will never happen. You will have to work and you will have to read. You will. But isn't that what this is all about? Isn't that what we're all trying to accomplish here, right? I mean, is it not? Like, wouldn't it be so rewarding and so fruitful, right? Isn't this rewarding and fruitful to make $60,000 in a month from being a high school dropout, for example? And then you send me this message and say, sure, I put the work in, but you helped. But yes, you need to read and study and show up, but I'm not going to charge anything else extra. And then you can live life on your own terms. It's so rewarding. And then you can send me things like this. You being 20 years old or whatever, however old you are, and then you doing things like this that you can read. It's not a robot. So long story short, that example was for you to stay away from the scammers. In any event, I believe in you. Have an amazing weekend, brother. Peace. Work ethic is most important. Absolutely it is. For the 6th time, have a good weekend. And I love you. I got to head out. Talk soon.